Hi, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're all doing well. It's another sweltering day IRL for me, approaching 28, 30 degrees Celsius here where I live, which is ironic since I'm playing more Frostpunk 2 Breach of Trust, a very different environment today. I guess one thing after yesterday's stream, I decided to make a short. I'm trying to set a goal for myself to try to make at least one short per week, and I post it on my YouTube or my TikTok. It's just, random stuff, just clips that I find that I hope people will find at least interesting. And the clip I made was about the whole really bad negotiators from Aurora who decided to give me a counteroffer that was actually better for me. So I literally, I don't usually do this, but right after stream, I just, fired up DaVinci Studio, downloaded the videos, added all the text, and I did all the cuts and editing and uploaded it directly, to YouTube and TikTok. Took quite a few hours. The short didn't do as well as didn't do as well as others I've posted. I feel like when you post shorts to that platform, it's kind of a crapshoot of whether it all depends on whether they show up on the people's shorts feed. And this time it didn't seem to catch on very well, but that's okay. At least I tried it. I'm not sure if I'll do it again because I was I was up until 1 a.m. yesterday. And it might have, there's a possibility it might affect my awareness during today's stream, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm excited to go get back into the game. I want to see what this next chapter is, because if we recall last time, we somehow survived re-election and tremors. We still have a hunger problem, but we did we took apart our generator and shipped a piece of our thermal hull to Aurora as part of a deal. We gave that to them, and then in return, they literally sliced up a part of their city for us to build in so that we can have access to food. We can basically gather our own food. Which does I feel like this presents a very interesting problem now, because now it's basically a tale of two cities next to each other. And I mentioned that last year, it kind of reminds me of a West Berlin, East Berlin sort of situation. But in this case, it is a voluntary split. So I wonder if there's inevitably, I think, going to be some conflicts between both sides, since they're living in such close proximity to each other. So, yeah. All right. Anyway, enough yapping from me. Let's get into it. And again, my computer didn't overheat last time. So hopefully today it won't, murder itself. But in any case, I might take a break in the middle just to maybe cool off my computer so it doesn't explode. There we go. Okay. Load. We've done 9 saves. We're at week 242. Oh, interesting. They actually make a name save called Aurora when you get to that point. It does kind of make me wonder if I do the war route. Does that same sort of thing happen? You take over Aurora. You have to rebuild the entire city. That'd be really interesting. So I like this little overview over here. So let's pause right here and just get our bearings here. Let's check out New Edinburgh first. Hunger is incredibly bad. Disease is bad, but it's diminishing. So, not sure why. It might be because of materials. Because we're not doing a great job on it, but it's not really bad there. Tension is high because of hunger and disease, but people trust us, so, which is actually kind of surprising. Maybe they trust me to do a good job with this deal. So that's New Edinburgh. And yeah, I named my part of the city of Borealis because it sounded, I think a lot of other people apparently have named it like that. So I did kind of show this at the end of last stream, but the Aurora part of the city is all this, well, pretty much most of it, but mainly this northwest part, the core of the city, and all these other districts. Over here is my little slice. I have my own logistics district. I have my own, two of my own housing districts. And then we look here. Yeah, there's also parts that we haven't, that is still part of Aurora territory in this area. I imagine that there will be probably future negotiations for me to maybe, move into these areas. But all these areas seem to be undeveloped right now. So there's our food resource, fishing grounds. We need to build so let's get this up and running. We are at freezing. The generator. Oh, I think I see the issue here. So we just shipped our thermal wall to this place, but they need time. It took us time to dismantle that part from our city. Then we had to move it all the way here, and it's going to take some time for them to turn it back on. I think, yeah, you can see this is being constructed. So our housing districts are not going to get properly heated. Though I do have insulation. I have actually advanced insulation, so this might help a lot. I'll consider doing that if needed. And then how... So instead of building a food district, apparently we have to build a fishery hub. Output... Oh. The output of that is pretty low, I have to say. 66 food. Or it seems low to me anyway. Requirements 40 heat. Interesting. Okay, well, we're definitely going to... Well, actually, I need to frost break first. The Aurorans did not make this easy. I guess I also need to look at... would I need to build any other districts here? I don't think so, because we have no access to any of these resources. So, really, all I need to do is just get to the hub, right? The hub, I'm also not sure... How big is the hub? Seems to be just one tile. It's not like an emergency shelter, so I think I should be able to just go along with that. Okay, so... Oh, also, we are lacking a little bit of housing, I'm noticing. These districts can be expanded. I think I will do that. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have enough? Okay, we do have enough. We have quite a bit of workforce. So I'll do this. I'm going to expand this district. And the nice thing about this part, I'm assuming there's no seismic activity over here. So we don't have to deal with... I'm pretty sure we don't have to deal with... yeah, emergency shelters or whatnot. And this one... let's expand this way. There we go. These expansions should add at least +5 to housing. So this, in the end, it should end up with basically end us at what is that? +3, +2, something like that. I can't do math, but at least it'll put us in the positive there. Okay, so that's Aurora. They still have the... Aurora still has control of all of their outposts, so they still have a coal supply, material supply, and food. Though it does seem like their coal... Yeah, crucial source of fuel, which is slowly fading. It doesn't really... because they've needed a lot of our coal shipments. It doesn't seem like this is particularly sustainable for them. Alright. Since we're on this screen, I did notice that we have 45 frost teams. We should consider looking around. And now we have access to... because we have the... what's it called? The Pathfinder Scouts. We should be able to now explore a lot of things. There's and a lot of these more dangerous areas have a lot of nice resources we could extract. I'm just trying to see this one. We do need prefabs. This one does have prefabs, goods, and materials. I like this one. Let's go to there. I have 20, so I can only send... I only have 45 teams, so I can send one team of 25 and another team of 20. So I'm looking for another 20. Place that wants 20 teams. There's coal up there. Okay, how are we doing with coal? Let me check New Edinburgh for a sec. We are losing coal. And that's with... Well, this one's not at 100%, but still. Both of these are running at full power. Which does make me a little worried. How's our heat distribution? We are heating... Oh, I see. It's because we're in a bit of a cold... We are in a bit of a cold snap. It's going to get warmer for a little bit, and it's going to go very cold. And then back up to what our current level. So... It's not great. I'm trying to think of ways of reducing our coal consumption. The housing districts pretty much good because they all have advanced insulation. The workplaces are the ones that are concerning, though again some of them are temporary for the most part. Well, actually not. I guess only the food districts really considered temporary. The coal districts, they will eventually run out. Trying to think. There's no other... Yeah. Honestly, New Edinburgh does not have very much... there's not many other resource nodes to exploit here. So, my options are pretty limited. If that's the case, then yeah, I think a shipment of coal would be a good idea. So I'm actually going to... Let's explore both of these territories. Right to the west of the city. Also, I just noticed there's a bit of a bug in the... Turn on the shared furnace in Aurora / player... quote, player _ Aurora. Looks like they didn't take my city name into account there. Again, I know I made fun of the bug with the negotiating yesterday, but again, this DLC just came out. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this DLC. This is actually, I think the team that makes these games, they make the strongest games when they have a strong story and strong narrative, and this DLC definitely hits that. The last DLC, the Fractured Utopias, that was more of a game mechanics thing, adding more faction stuff. I have to say that one wasn't as interesting, I have to say. But this, I love it. It's telling the story about New Edinburgh and Aurora and how they, try to survive together even though they don't seem to like each other. And then you have all these other problems like the tremors, different factions in the city, hunger's the big issue here. Like, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I also just realized that I think a portion of our population just moved out. They're in Aurora right now. So I'm noticing that our housing is actually quite good right now. I'm gonna see if maybe I can re-up some. Like, I could even turn off some of these, what? Thing is, I don't want to turn off... Maybe this district? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can turn off this district. It has a dense housing block, but if we need to turn it back on, we can. Okay. So now we have a little bit of workforce back. So, okay, so we're waiting for the furnace, we're building, we're doing expansion. I'm just trying to think of what else I need to do in New Edinburgh. I don't think there's much. Let's unpause. Alarm? Alarm? Oh. Oh, just telling me about the hunger situation. Oh, I see. Okay, so we'll wait for this expansion to happen. The Frostberry King's gonna get us to the hub, and then also the furnaces being constructed. Okay, +3 on housing, and then now fishery hub. Oh, what? Okay, apparently that's not enough space for the fishery hub. I guess you do need space around it, huh? I'll just do this for now. Oh, and what's wrong here? Oh, this is too much heat, I think. There we go. Now it's down to livable. So we can save a little bit there. Furnace is turned off. Oh, I need to turn it on. Let's turn it on. Okay, so we've turned it on. And then I can allocate some heat here. Let's go up to chili. This thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Aurora has a huge coal stockpile. It has 100,000 coal. It's going to run out eventually. But... I think it's okay. I think, yeah, let's get insulation there so we can save on coal. Yeah, I think I am not regretting getting advanced housing insulation in the slightest. Even though it was like 400 heat stamps, it has paid us dividends here. Like it's gonna let us do pretty well, I think. 134 starved to death. That's a problem. Trying to... Okay, let's build the hub. Okay, so it does... I see. It's interesting. It is a 3 by 3 tile thing. Okay. Let's build... like that. Okay, and now this is too warm. Just make sure. Okay, so we're losing 270 coal here. Gonna last 40 weeks. Oh, actually, the stockpile at Aurora is actually now down to 75. Which kind of means maybe it's it feels like a shared stockpile. Maybe. I wonder if they are going to replenish it themselves. I'm not sure.
Enter the raffle for a chance to visit the council.
Also, oh, I just noticed. Is it different in each city? Hold on, let me check. So, Borealis, I guess my new city here, has different factions as well. We have the Brokers, the Four Fingers, and the Founders from New Edinburgh. But we seem to have... Or are these factions in... Huh. It says there's nobody... Oh, it's like 10 people. So the Lockmores, which is the basis for the population of Aurora, and you also have the Tinkers. So just like our city where we have multiple factions, they have multiple factions internally as well. That's pretty cool. We need to, yeah, we need to really solve this food issue. And we've explored something. I just noticed we have 10. Why am I getting this notification? Where? Oh, up here. Oh, I forgot I sent a team up here. This one just has people, so it's not particularly useful for us. I could try to find another... Like these planes are 10. But again, I don't think I'm gonna find much of anything else. Again, this map is actually quite small. We can't explore too far. We've actually, it feels like we've kind of explored most of it already. There is this monument, which I haven't touched yet. I can get prefabs from it. But the thing is, trust is not an issue right now, I think, right? Well, I mean... Yeah, even with our hunger problem, trust is still quite high. So, I think I'm just going to leave these 10 teams and wait for these two to finish over here. Now that we are settled in Borealis, we must secure a stable food supply. Okay, so we have at least one hub. Optional. Negotiate access to more territory in Aurora with fishery deposits 0 out of 3. So there's at least 5 more deposits that we could go for. Increase food production. So either... Interesting. It does say that this is an optional objective, so it's possible. Can I do that? No, I was thinking I could build like this is not a full district. It's a hub. So it's not... I can't build a bio-waste house or anything like that, or expand the district. So it's a little it's a little interesting that it says this is an optional. I don't know what else I can do to... Oh, I forgot I forgot about my logistics district. We need to heat that up. I should really consider getting workplace insulation, to be honest. I think that would really help. So, negotiating with Aurora. What? Okay, so we got some more options here. Aurora, okay, so we can say Aurora will relinquish land with fishing grounds. 600 new Edinburghs will be let in to Borealis. Oh, there's border control. Oh, that's interesting. If I don't have enough workers, I have to negotiate to let more people in. That's interesting. And then Borealis will have to provide 90 more heat to Aurora for 30 weeks. This is a temporary thing, though. I am noticing... Apparently, I have a stockpile of materials? Oh, this is probably one from one of the expeditions, and it is increasing. My coal is running out though, so it is increasing again. Actually set. Oh, I don't have any more people. Oh, I do kind of have a workforce issue here. I guess also my question is, this Aurora or Borealis is producing food now, but how do I send it? How do I? Oh, here. Oh, this screen. So resource. Here we go. So take. Yeah. I see. Okay. We try to... Oh, they had some new options here. Try to meet demand. Use resource from the other location to meet this demand. Okay. How does this work? I'm basically trying to... I guess if I do full on capacity, it'll at least get it down to -21, which is still way better than we had. I think we can whittle down our surplus in Borealis for a bit. I think we can afford to do that. So let's do this. And then, yeah. So we're going to lose food. And then the question is, how do I sweeten the pot here? Coal fortunately isn't gonna cut it for them. They do have more of an appetite for goods, but I have none. And there's just so much materials. Maybe I need... I want to build a goods district, but I don't have the people. I just don't have the people. Part of me is... Again, there's a few camps out here where I could bring in more people. But again, that's more mouths to feed. Let's try taking... Let's take those guys in. You also have population growth as well. Tension, yeah, okay. So hunger... I'm hoping hunger will calm down a bit. Yeah, it's catastrophic, but it is diminishing. I guess I could also... I could procure food, forage, deep crevasses for some extra food. Sure, why not? And then, yeah, the Founder's Conserve Calories ability is available, but that's going to reduce our workforce even further. We don't want to do that, so we're not doing that. Okay, so I'm going to bring in these refugees. They're going to fill out the rest of... We also have this housing district that's not doing anything. I wonder if I should try to get... This group's like a 900. Maybe I should get some more. This one is another 900. And this one up here is 1400. Let's take another 900. Let's take this one in. I do have the... So all my Frostline teams are busy and doing something. Oh, let me check also my laws. Contagion prevention is there. Disease is a problem because it is diminishing, but it's mainly because of hunger. Okay, so if hunger dies, DZs will die, so it's not the biggest deal. But yeah, let's wait for these people to come in. The sound of chains. 2 cities, 1 generator. First citizen, many natives of Aurora are seeking asylum. They are what Lockmoors call servants. One can live long enough in shackles till you don't really feel them anymore, says one Trudy McQuilkin. If I knock this day and beg ye to take me in, it is because for the first time I know another life, other than this wretched lie I live so far, may be possible. For years, rumors spread of Lockmoor slavery and caste divisions. Now the truth stands at our door. Oh, this is such a classic Frostpunk dilemma. Because so far we've been trying to cooperate with the Aurorans. But now that we're right up to next to them, now we can see that they've been engaging in some not so great stuff. So if I take them in, I'll get more people. Relations with Aurora is slightly decreased. Okay, maybe it's not a big deal. Push them back. We should not help Aurorans defy the city's laws, just or unjust. Some runaways will return to Aurora, others will walk into the Frostland. Trust falls, relations with Aurora is marginally increased. I don't like the marginally wording there. I'm gonna take them in. Yeah, let's take them in. If it doesn't really affect our relationship with Aurora that much, then I'll do that. We do need more housing, though. That's a problem. I don't have the prefabs for that. Can I send people back to... Oh, that's interesting. There usually is another screen for moving people between cities, but it's not here. Only resources. So whoever is in Borealis is kind of stuck here. That's kind of not good. I guess as a stopgap, we can build lots of different things here. Yeah, I can't build the drum warehouse. I can build the dense housing block, which yeah, I think I should. I think I will. I'm going to build it right there. Okay. So people are coming in. Research is about to finish. Our food supply is at least not dying completely. Oh, and we've explored a new place. Oh, finally we found... It's not an outpost, but at least it's a very significant amount of coal. We do need to... It does require a trail, though. We haven't researched skyways. Also, is this the last... That's the corner of the map. So actually, a skyway here might not be the most efficient thing to do. Let me just think here. Oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Can I just build a trail here? Basic quality trade route allows shipping 250 units of any resource. It's only going to provide us with 200 coal, so a trail here is probably all we need. Now, how expensive is a trail, though? That's the question. Oh, this is not... that's expensive. I can't afford it. It's not great, but it at least gets me some coal. Is there a better way? Can I do this more efficiently, perhaps? Let's see. Get up to there. And it's mostly because of this little... I'm going up a hill here. That's the problem. It's not really letting me traverse it easily. I think the best I can really do is 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. There's got to be a better way of doing this. 3. Nope, it is. Okay. So 5 segments, 125 heat stamps, 25. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build that, because we do need coal. We are... I mean, it's... Our coal is increasing, but it's not great. It would be nice to have this extra thing available. Hunger is severe. Oh, advanced foundry is what I was researching. So I could build it to replace the old silica foundry. That would get us more materials, and then I do need to think about getting goods production going. Workplace insulation is pretty good. Though again, because we shipped the hub, our generator is actually less efficient. Oh, I think I see the problem now. A lot of our workplaces are... I'm gonna sacrifice some of these housing districts, the heat from there, and transfer them into these ones, because I think they need a little assistance. Yeah, okay. So actually, it seems like the city is just going... It's not... Our heating needs aren't being satisfied right now. I guess this is kind of a turning point where you might start thinking about, you know, turning on these geothermal vents. But again, that'll increase the risk of tremor. Okay, so got all this. Oh, and let's do another research. So I guess generator capacity is not the big issue here. Generator upgrade, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Yeah, let's get this one. Also, I feel...
First citizen, we are calling you. First citizen.
I can raise I can't raise funds. Oh, 5 days for the founders. I can raise funds with the brokers. I think I will. I'm going to take advantage of this really high trust that I have. It's very interesting. They trust me. There's some tension in the city, but they trust me a lot. I'm revered right now. That's crazy. Even though hunger... Maybe it's because I've solved the hunger issue, at least mostly. So they're probably like, yeah, you're cool enough. We trust you. Okay, so... Okay, so those people are coming in. I think the key... Just trying to outline my general plan here. I don't know if it's going to work. I want to get goods production going. We have good materials production right now. If I convert those into goods here, it'll help with, heat stamp production in my city and crime. But also, if I get a surplus of goods, I can trade that with the Aurorans. It seems like they are demanding mostly right now goods. Yeah. And I can then get more land. So, let's see if we can hold that off here. And then, okay, this outpost is getting finished. Hunger is diminishing. And this is explored now. We have prefabs or materials. We don't need materials. I think prefabs is still the priority. And we can also take... Oh, we can get a little shipment of goods. I like that. So prefabs, goods... And then this road's about to finish. We have 20 teams ready, but I think I'm going to let this road finish and then... I think we do have enough... Yeah, because we have the... We have this thing now, the logistics bay. I think we should be able to pull off... Maybe having 2 teams of 25. Though it's... This one does have 5 teams. Oh, you can also ship them... We can choose to ship the coal to Aurora instead. We'll go to New Edinburgh first. Maybe try to get a surplus there. So, okay, so now that we have coal, now I should be able to... There we go. So it's not quite everything. I really do need workplace insulation, I think. That would really save us some costs there. Okay, I have a team of 25. This one has cores. Honestly, I have not been able to use cores that much. Cores, coal, and materials. Materials and coal. More prefabs. I like prefabs. Let's go over here. Would be nice to have a infusion of food or something. Okay, first group of refugees is about to arrive. Let's give them housing. So I'm actually going to increase the usage of utilization of some of these housing districts. Let's also increase food production to full. I'll bring us down to -26. And also this coal. And also prefabs. Basically, I'm trying to... the steam... Oh, steam's at 164, 219. Let's go 219 here. And then... So 120. So I should be able to now... Hold on. I should be able to allocate a little bit more heat. We are getting up to capacity, so maybe the next research would be improved generator capacity. Okay. Yeah. I think we're in pretty good shape. Let me just check Borealis again. We put in the dense housing block. Housing's okay. Yeah, everything seems okay here. This... Oh, generators turn... Why is the generator turned off? Oh. Why are they... Oh, I guess they need a shipment of coal. I guess. I see. Okay, so... They are not... I guess they're being kind of lazy. If that's the case, then... That kind of sucks. So actually, maybe I need to... Let's try this. Let's ship the coal to Borealis instead. This is going to only last 69 weeks, though. It's not great. New Edinburgh will not be able to heat everything here, so I'm actually going to turn down some things. Try to get back into at least... let's make that up. Let's turn that one down. Guess this one down as well. I don't know. Again, workplace insulation would really solve my problem here. Okay. So those teams have just arrived. We were back up to 20 teams. I think, and this group of refugees also has 5, so that should be enough. But I'm just going to wait until they arrive here. Also, maybe I should build... Can I get away with building the advanced foundry? So this is going to decrease the temperature level. It does require a core, but we have plenty of cores right now. Does mean I have to heat this district a bit more, but at least it'll get our materials into a surplus. Okay, so we got more people. Gonna increase... Actually, let's turn this one down and turn this one up. So +5. And then let me... If we can find another outpost or something, that would really help, I think. It could be in one of these places, perhaps. There's materials and coal here. Cores, materials, and... cores. I guess if it's something next to... Oh, this is a good spot here. Yeah, coal, goods, and food. Well, let's go there. It does seem like the outposts are going to be the key to just sort of bridging this little gap here. Food is down to -42, though. It's not great. Maybe I should actually focus on getting goods production up. So this district here is not expanded. This makes our prefabs. I think I will expand it. Also, this is not... There's a little part that's not frostbroken here. Let me just check something. Can I... Oh, I need... Oh, I'm out of workforce again. That's not good. I'm having another workforce issue. I think maybe if I got... There are some laws that might help with this, but I'm just trying to think. The problem is I need to research that. I'm kind of busy trying to research more of these insulation topics. Let me try... We do need prefabs. We are okay with materials. I could ship... Maybe we can do a little deal right now. We do have 22,000 goods, but it is slowly... It is quickly depleting. I would feel a lot better if we had actually a district that was producing this. And also we have... Oh, we also have factories as well. Prefab... Remolded prefabs factory. Let's try this. I'm going to build the prefabs factory here. I'm going to switch the general production to this district to goods. Okay, that helps a little bit. And then I could also expand this district at the same time. Though where... Also, the emergency... Let me just check something. The emergency shelter hub in neighboring districts is increased. Oh, so you do kind of want to put this next to worker districts as well. I don't have any coverage in a lot of my worker districts at the moment. Actually, this would be a good spot for one right there because it's next to the coal district. And also right here seems like a great... kind of a good spot, perhaps. Let me expand this one. So let's do something like that. Oh, and then I'm going to do some fundraising from our lovely founders. Got 602. The Four Fingers I could gather some weaponry so their fervor is completely gone. I think I will. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So now there's no fervor in my city. Oh, and something's happening. Elections. Okay, looks like victory. Trust is really high, so it's going good, but again, it could change on a whim. Food is okay. Keep the course. Yeah, election in 29 weeks. See if I can try to get more housing going. Let me see. I'm actually going to turn that down, increase this. There we go. And now, okay, so this is now producing how much? 22 prefabs per week. The Central District is also still producing 5. Oh, and also, let's check Borealis. Now that this place has coal coming in, it's not quite enough. It's not satisfying all the requirements here. It's not... yeah. You're still losing... Interesting, okay. I didn't realize that part of the deal was I had to supply coal to Aurora. I guess... it's a bit difficult for me to do here. Warmer season, that helps a bit. Let's turn down the heat. I don't know if it's updated here. It'll help us get a... So we're getting a surplus in New Edinburgh and a small, tiny surplus in Aurora. But it's not going to last too long because it's going to go way down in about 30, 40 weeks here. Can I get some more people here? Yes, I can. Now, I am losing materials. So again, building that foundry would be great. I don't have people, though. Part of me is kind of tempted to get this last... It's really strange, and usually when I've played previous games of this, I kind of skip over this because my population growth's so high that I don't need more people. But in this case, I am encountering a very particular worker shortage. Oh, there's something happening in Aurora. Off their pipes. First citizen, a 12-year-old girl has been returned to us by an Auroran who had to pry her from a heat pipe. "What's wrong with you folk?" said the man. "I had to peel her off the bloody thing. The lass was so cold she barely knew her own hands were burning away." The Aurorans offered to provide warm shelters for desperate folk fleeing cold conditions on our side, for fair compensation. Pay Aurora for emergency wealth. If they can provide what we cannot, they deserve payment. Fewer people in Borealis will freeze to death in cold conditions. Minus 150 heat stamps. Is that a one-time payment? I can afford that. Promise to insulate own districts. Insulate... I already have insulation, right? So... it's a bit strange. I'm going to try this one, because this one is... I already have insulation on both my... Wait. Use the Insulate District ability on 3 housing districts. I already... What? I don't... This quest doesn't make any sense because I only have 2 housing districts here. I've already insulated them. So how do I... this one doesn't seem... The timing of this quest doesn't... quest or mission doesn't seem correct. Also, I wonder if if I insulate districts in New Edinburgh, would that count? This one's already insulated too. That's not going to work. Huh. Let's think about this. I guess the problem is I guess we can start building new housing districts. In this case up here, there might be a case where we need, if we're going to get more, yeah, if we're going to start getting more territory, it probably does make sense to build more housing districts. So I guess I could. Kind of a... Housing districts are also kind of expensive, though. I've kind of committed to it, so let's do some frost breaking here. Actually, I'll wait for that frost breaking to finish. And then over here, I'm going to leave a little space for a little 1-tile hub, I think. And then maybe on this side here. This district is expanded already, so I can do something like that, perhaps? Yeah. And I guess I'll insulate it. I don't know. Problem is, the housing district costs 200 prefab. I was thinking of using the prefabs for that stability hub, but my plans seem to have changed here. Adaptive injectors. Okay. This has been... Where do I build that? Here we go. Heating hub. How do I build the injectors? Oh. Was that research actually... Shit. I think I might have screwed myself. That upgrade doesn't work anymore because I can't... because the hull is gone. This one has adaptive pumps. Oh, okay, so this... Well, it's a bit weird that they allow you to get this, though. Adaptive injectors. This was adaptive pumps. It does seem like Aurora... Hold on. Aurora... Can I build the upgrade in Aurora? I can. So this would at least... This seems like a very critical upgrade for Aurora. Because then I don't have to consume so much coal. Yes, let's build this one. It is 3 cores. That's a bit much. But I think it's worth the investment there. Let's do that. And then also, yeah, more research. Yeah, workplace. Most definitely workplace insulation. Let's get that going. Okay. Oh, got something going on here. Angry little errors. Fart fingers. First citizens, some punks from Aurora have been busy covering the walls of an entire district with offensive graffiti. The sheer number of spelling errors and questionable puns strongly suggest that this is the work of kids. Fart fingers, gahm, is probably the crown jewel of the bunch. Many of our people, however, have actually taken personal offense and may not respond well to a soft reaction or no response at all. How should we deal with this? Retaliate. We'll quietly encourage our youth to let off steam by tagging their side. Colony tension is significantly increased. I don't like that. trust, and we're okay with trust right now. Make it educational. Have the youth rewrite everything using proper grammar, then clean it up. Relations with Aurora is decreased. Do nothing. This is clearly the work of children. No need to make an issue. I feel like they're kind of making an issue out of nothing here. And relations with Aurora is significantly increased. I'm going to do this one. Yeah. Aurora grateful for de-escalation. I better get something out of this, Aurora. I mean, I'm building your goddamn adaptive injectors for you. Okay, so that's going... I think the big constraints right now, it's workforce and prefabs. Though prefabs, we are making quite a bit. Workforce is the big issue, though we are slowly getting up to a population increase. So I think the plan is I need to, once those Frostland teams are done, I'm going to grab this group of people, bring them all the way back to New Edinburgh. I kind of wish I could move people back from Borealis back to here, but I can't. Also, can I... There's a tremor that's going to happen in 14 weeks. I'm wondering if it might be a good idea to try to get another emergency hubs somewhere in here. This would be a good spot. It's not going to cover that district up there, but at least... Or maybe we have one here, we have one there, we have one there. Actually, up here would be probably a better spot for one. Though where it'll go, I'm not entirely sure. Could just go there, I guess. And this costs... Does cost some heat stamps, 100 workforce. Actually pretty cheap. Yeah, let's build this one. It should finish before the tremors happen. And honestly, yeah, like a while back, everybody hated us for quite a bit, but everyone is actually quite happy with my rule right now. It's a little bit crazy. I wonder if I can... There's not much I can do here. Like, they're just really happy with my rule right now. Oh, more problems. Fill a hole with a sin. First citizen, a small team of construction... Whoop, there's a typo there. Construction workers has unearthed an old burial site filled with mutilated bodies. Oh. There's no doubt they are Lockmoors. This gruesome discovery confirms the long-rumored clash between a group of Aurora fishermen and one of our early Frostland teams returning from a difficult expedition. Oh. Frayed nerves turned a simple misunderstanding into a full-blown carnage. A truly ugly affair, one that the old captain buried for 20 years, yet Aurora never forgot. Oh, interesting. The captain suppressed this. I wonder why. Like, for what reason? Your choices will have repercussions on future interactions with Aurora. Hush it up. Pay the workers who found the site to keep their mouths well shut. 120 heat stamps. Colony tension is decreased. Blame the captain and return bodies. This is legacy. All we can do is give the dead a proper burial. Trust rises slightly. Colony tension is slightly increased. Take full responsibility. Pay a generous token and hope we can call it even. Trust falls slightly. Honestly, I think this is the better one. It's going to cost some heat stamps, but overall, we're trying to give good relations with Aurora, so let's do this one. Yeah. Trust fell a little bit. Again, it's quite high. There's no tension in the colony, too, so it's not too bad. Also, I just noticed the furor of the Four Fingers and Borealis is still at 3. In New Edinburgh, it's kind of like, oh, we don't care anymore. So it's interesting that it's different in those two different locations. Though again, trust is still pretty high up here, so. Okay, oh. So the pump, oh, why is it set to oil? Yeah, it's set to coal. Why are we saying it to oil? There we go. It's also worth noting we haven't seen oil at all on this map, which is odd because the whole thing about Frostpunk 2 is, you know, using oil as an alternate heating resource. I wonder if it is somewhere on here. But if it was, I'd see it, like, you know, it'd show up in the preview. Interesting. I wonder if it, maybe it's like a timed event or something. Okay, so that emergency shelter is getting built. In Borealis, I've built this housing district. I'm going to insulate it because that's what they want. I don't know if I can solve this in 20 weeks, actually. This might not work out. We are also losing food fast, which is not great. Also, this food district's about to die off. That's bad as well. Yeah, everybody's happy, but it's not a great outlook right now. Oh, but we did just... okay, what we got? Advanced shaft. No coal remains at the bottom of these shafts, but the mechanism itself is incredibly advanced. Its steel cage is descending perfectly straight for hundreds of yards. The shaft drill remains at the bottom, its mechanisms welded to a core. We could salvage the core, or we could take the device back to New Edinburgh to be sectioned and steadied. Then we might be able to construct such deep mines ourselves. Oh. New technology? Salvage core. I think this unlocks deep core mining, which might be very useful for some places. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. And then, what's this one? Ah, an abandoned coal mine. 400 coal here, though. Which our trail is not really equipped to hold. So a skyway in this direction would be great. However, it is kind of in... There is a logistics district location that I have not even touched yet. So I could try... Let's start poking at this thing here. And then also I'm going to, yeah, take these guys in. Bring them into the city. Let's check Borealis again. That's gonna, okay. I'm gonna see if I can try to get this, yeah, get another housing district here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna build 3 basic housing districts. I think 2 of them will be here in Borealis. Maybe I'll build a third one back in New Edinburgh. Okay.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Okay, so what exactly got unlocked here? Something got unlocked, but I don't know what. I wasn't paying attention. Shoot, I wish there was like a log or something, but I was kind of expecting it to be melting deep deposits, but we don't. This still says that we can't research that. Okay. The captain's stash. A frozen hatch right in the middle of the Frostland. One of our scouts nearly broke his neck falling right through it. It turns out to be a warehouse very recently built. The wood is still fresh. There's a substantial stock of canned provisions, some valuables, and an impressive amount of coal. There's little to no doubt it's the work of the old captain and his last goons, who were clearly preparing to make a run for it well before the tremors. Wow. Interesting. So I can take everything. That's great. Why would you leave... Oh, having a warehouse in the Frostland will definitely be useful for our scouts. Exploration time is decreased. That's very tempting. Actually, that's really tempting, because then when... Oh boy, it's not a lot of goods, to be honest. Only like 10,000 food. I'm actually going to try this one. Yeah, let's do that. Another abandoned coal mine. 400 coal. So... Huh. I wonder if I can... This one's still here. This does give me 500 prefabs, which I do need desperately. I think I'm gonna save here. I don't think I'll come back to it, but just in case, because it could also damage relations with Aurora. Even though it doesn't say it'll... I'm gonna take this down. Trust falls significantly. And then I'm going to keep on looking around. There's this corner here with prefabs, materials, and coal. I think I will grab that one. Yeah, I think the Frostland is very key to this scenario. Okay, so... That housing... So I need a third housing district. I'm going to insulate it to solve this. I need workforce, which Where's my workforce? Are they coming in? I think it's... Yeah, the refugees are coming in. We do also have a population growth that's about to happen. Funnily, the growth happens near the same time a seismic event happens. Also, it's also good timing because if I get the prefabs, I can use that to repair stuff too. So, not too bad. Yeah, let's well, we'll see what happens. Disease is still a problem, which does make me wonder if I should. It's kind of a sticky problem right now. Shelter demand is increased. Disease is significantly decreased. Maybe we can go, because we do have dense housing blocks as well, which we can use to compensate a bit. I think we might go the quarantine route, but I'm just... Yeah, there's so much other things to do right now. A bit of a coal stockpile there. This one's also getting a little bit of a coal stockpile. Let me see if I can allocate all this heat, though. Did we just... Oh, yeah, workplace installation's about to finish. That'll help a lot. Oh, population increase. Okay. So, let's fill out the rest of these districts. And then I'm also going to build... I don't have enough prefabs. But I will in a sec. I'm about to run out of food again, though. Which is bad. Is there anything I can... Let me see. More land. Increased heat transfer. Moderate... oh, I can send more coal. Increased heat trend. Borealis will have to provide 90 more heat to Aurora for 30 weeks. The nice thing about this is that this is temporary. But I kind of screwed the pooch on it because now we are going to experience a bit of a cold snap. So I'm going to wait until the cold snap is finished and then it goes, at least goes back up a little bit. And then do that thing. Thermal airlocks. What's thermal airlocks? Oh, it's the workplace insulation. Advanced workplace insulation. Oh, that costs 400 heat stamps. Okay. Okay, I think the plan is I'm going to let the tremor happen. We're about to collect 500 prefabs. That'll help a lot. I'll also start doing some workplace insulation. I do need to choose the next research, though. Colony furnace capacity. That would help with Aurora. We also have improved generator capacity. That's also a thing. What other topics here? Worker shifts will not really help us with our workforce shortage. What about youth? Dutiful youth would be really good. It would be really good. You would get us more people working. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah. Try to pass that in our law house here. Okay. I'm waiting for a tremor. There it is.
First citizen.
Oh, and there's an election happened. Thank goodness the election happened just before the tremor. Because if it happened afterward, that would be bad. Let's hold the vote now. I'm accepted. Oh yeah, no, 76 people are going to vote for me regardless. Yeah, this is overwhelming support. So that's good. I like this election mechanic. It feels like a real democracy. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for the and then the tremor. Where's the tremor? Give me the tremor. Where's the tremor? Here it comes. Okay. Okay. Repair these 2 districts. Oh, it's the research district again. I should actually build another research institute somewhere. Or this one. Also, I'm going to turn... Oh, I can't turn that one on. That's the one I had turned off. A grim harvest. First citizen, among the places struck by the tremor was a graveyard. Relief that it struck the dead rather than the living soon turned to horror as people discovered the unearthed corpses of their loved ones. While the community has asked for support to restore the place and rebury the dead, an older gentleman, student of the late James Robertson, came forward with a proposal. We could use the bodies as bone meal, like me old master once did, he offered, so the dead feed the living. That might offend a lot of people. Rebury the dead. 100 heat stamps. Squalor is slightly decreased. Trust rises. Bone meal. Food production will be increased. Tension is significantly increased. Oh, that's a nasty proposition, because I do need food. Also, if I do nothing, squalor is slightly increased. Oh, I don't know about this. I think we're just going to go rely on Aurora for food, so I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna rebury them. I'm a little worried about tension, because if something goes wrong, especially if we run out of food, tension is going to really exponentially increase, I think. Okay, can I quickly build this housing district? This new one. I'll build this one on the outskirts here. Next to this hub. And then I'll insulate that district. I don't know if I have enough time here. 6 weeks? Oh, shoot. I think I might be failing this quest here. Shit. This is kind of a stupid one, to be honest, because they are insulated. Like, yeah. Okay, materials, goods. I need goods. I need materials. I need everything. I'm gonna try. Let me see. They need. What do they need right now? They do have a lot of materials, so it's not something. Coal is something that they do want. I could give them 20,000 coal, but that's a lot of my... And also the cold snap's about to happen, so that's really bad. Shoot. Let's solve the material problem first, because we need materials to make goods and prefabs. So I'm going to... If I had heat stamps, I could make the... I was going to build the advanced foundry. Can I implore people for money? 5 weeks for the brokers. I could raise funds with the Four Fingers actually like us too. I will do that. I'll take a generous donation. I'll put the advanced foundry in there. And then also, I guess to save on coal, let's start putting down workplace insulation. So this one here. I suppose this one too, since we're trying to minimize. I'll add a little bit so we can go up to 219. Let's insulate this geothermal district, this materials district, and that's about it right now. The coal districts are... I could insulate those as well. Okay, cold season. Cool. Let's try to allocate as much heat as we can. And try insulating this. I don't think this is gonna... Oh, I think I just missed it. This is gonna expire just before I finish insulating this district. Shit. Okay, whatever. That's okay, I guess. Okay, so materials is now in surplus. Trying to... Let me insulate this. Okay, logistics district needs some insulation. Let's do the coal districts too. Trying to save on coal. Okay, so this is too warm. So that's 2, that's 1. Let's turn these up a little bit. I'm going to go chilly on the housing districts for now. Actually, I could probably turn this guy on and turn this one off. Yeah, there we go. So plus 10. And that one's going... Okay, and I need 50 heat stamps. Oh, I can raise funds with brokers. Good timing. Get that one going. Let me check on Aurora. So Aurora... It's not great yet. We're still not satisfying all heat concerns here. At least we have a lot of housing here, though. Maybe too much housing. Okay. Prefabs, materials is good, housing is good. We're starting to get some hunger. Oh, I need to send this Frostland team out. Is there a place where... Is there some food we can grab? Oh. There's oil down here. That would be... The thing is, because we sent the hull to Aurora, only Aurora will be able to take advantage of this oil. New Edinburgh can't use it. So that's not great. I could go there. Is there any food anywhere? I need some food. Just a... No. Alright, let's get the oil then. Let's go... Well, there is this part... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should probably do these two first before I get oil. Let's do here. Crime. Oh. 61 murdered by violent criminals, but there's basically no crime. It's a bit confusing.
The research.
Okay. Dutiful Youth, but we actually need Skyways for the coal, so I'm gonna get Skyways next. And then Dutiful Youth. I think this has enough to pass. Yeah, let's do this. There's a significant opposition, but I think it's enough. Yep, just actually 60.
The measure passes.
So suddenly now we have a lot of people available, which is great, but not so much in terms of prefabs. I can build another... Let's build another industrial district. But where to build it? That's the question. I'll build one right next to, yeah, this geothermal district. So right here. Yeah, hunger is... Okay. I think it's going to get warmer. I'm going to actually get ahead of this and propose... They will accept materials, which is actually not bad. I'm going to propose giving them 15,000 materials. Or actually, or maybe I can split it up a bit. Ah, here we go. 10,000 coal, 10,000 materials. That's a high chance. I'm also committing to increased heat transfer, but I need that more land for the food, so I'm going to send that proposal. It's the best I can do. That's all I have right now, since I don't have goods yet. And also the Frostland exploration teams will help a bit. Oh, there's something... This juts out into nothing. Wow. Another big coal mine and... Oh. Railroad to nowhere. A stretch of railway begins and ends near an isolated bluff. Our scouts searched the ground nearby and discovered a buried storeroom full of ready-made tracks on neat racks. Oh, someone was Someone was about to build a little railway. Documents in a foreign, picturesque language sit on a rotting desk. The only thing our scouts could read were the dates, and these long predate the Great Storm. Oh. We could haul the track pieces to New Edinburgh, though it will be easier to carry if we break it down into raw steel and timber. Prefabs or materials again. Okay. So it's actually this. It's the same choice again. Prefabs. Materials is not bad too. Prefabs would be great. Let's do prefabs. Yeah, prefabs are the big issue right now. And okay, so that proposal's going. This district's gonna get built. Let's check on Aurora here. I am running out of time on the food source thing, which is not good. I haven't been able... Oh, there's a huge food shortage happening here. And... Oh, the Four Fingers hate me now. Can I... I could push conserve calories for now, because we don't need that many workers. We kind of have too many. And we're gonna try this, if that helps at all. It kinda doesn't. That might have been a mistake, actually. Uh-oh. Shoot. That actually makes everybody lethargic. There's not enough housing, there's not enough... Ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. This is good. Let's turn that off. Let me focus on housing, just to at least get that back up to what it was. Okay, so that's okay. And then food. Oh, interesting. The materials. Oh, materials district is not touched at all. The accepted are my... Oh, okay. So no... I was kind of expecting a counter proposal, but they accepted it. So in that case, I will go with that. Okay. The increased heat transfer is not too bad because it doesn't seem like it's affecting... We have a very slight coal deficit. That's okay. So I'm okay with that. They gave us more land. Oh, I have to... Oh no, it's not... It's on effect yet. It's about to be. Okay, now it's in effect. And they've opened up this area. That's like 1 out of 3, so... But the important thing is to increase food production up to 300, so maybe this might be... This should be enough, I think. So let's frost break. These, again, these are 3 large... Quite large, They take 3... They take up 3 tiles, is what I'm trying to say. Also, do I need... I don't actually need all these housing districts, right? Because this is actually too much. Yeah, oh, I can save some heating. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, back to new... It's like going back and forth between these. Why is this... Oh, let's get some more heating here. I see. because this generator's not, we can't upgrade it anymore. It's not doing too hot in terms of heating.
Delegates have gathered and will consider.
Okay, we got our 25 back. Skyways, how's our research going? Skyways is almost done, so I think I will build it. Build a Skyway. Okay. Skyway. But we don't have a logistics district in the corner there, which would be really good because of these three are up here. So let's, so much to do. This district here, let's open it up a little bit more. Or at least frost break it a bit. Warmer seasons, so I'm gonna readjust here. Reallocate. And we'll do the same thing in Aurora. Okay, so coal surplus in Aurora, not bad. Oh, I have to get these hubs going here. Can I build... Let me see if I can build maybe part of this on the outside of this terrain. We'll put a fishery hub right here. Then, I need to do some... I keep doing research. What do we need? It is also worth noting that we haven't seen any sort of hunting grounds at all anywhere. So these harvester hangars are actually pretty useless. Maintenance duty. Reduces... Okay, this reduces materials demand, which might be useful later, but not... I don't think it's useful right now. Resources, worker shifts, filtration towers, goods. Oh, goods factories. Yeah, we need this. It's going to cost 100. Is there any other ones over here that we might need? Colony furnace capacity. Let's do goods factories. And we'll get the refurbishing goods factory. I like that one. Check back here. Oh, that frost breaking is going to finish. Let's build a logistics. No, we can't. We don't have enough workforce. I regret using the calorie thing. I'm gonna raise funds with them again, actually. I need... Trust is at an all-time low, which is bad. What can I sacrifice here? Let's reduce the materials. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this guy in. So yeah, this will at least open a little point here where we can ship goods and ship this coal up here. So we'll build a skyway in a bit. I guess I could send my Frostland team away. This one's about to finish anyway. Let's go that one. Let's just finish this one. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, and then back to Aurora because that frost breaking just finished, and then now I can put this fishery hub. Not enough tile. What do you mean not enough tiles to finish district? Oh, there we go. It was not pointed the right spot. So hopefully these two. How much does this produce? 66. Is that enough? 66 plus 66 is 132, which is enough. Yeah, okay, so these two should be enough to go over the 300 mark. Good. That is good. And hope that should solve the hunger problem, I hope. Finally. After all this time.
To the person or person.
Oh, something... Another Aurora problem. Oh. The groom, the bride, the brood. 2 cities, 1 generator. First citizen, 2 young lovers tipped an ex-priest chose the frozen lake as their altar and tried to marry in secret. He is a forefinger, she's a Lockmore. Their families tracked them down and stopped the rite. Knives were drawn, and some blood was shed, yet the worst was avoided, for now. The 2 kids are too young to really care about old feuds. It is not law, but tradition that forbids them. Before this turns fully Shakespearean, it needs to be taken care of, one way or another. What is to be done? This is clearly very reminiscent of Romeo and Juliet, the Montagues and the Capulets. Bless their love. Some teeth will grind, yet their seeds for a better future. Population growth is slightly increased, colony tension is increased. Condemn it publicly. Those 2 clans are just waiting for an excuse to light quite a fire. Do nothing. Dealing directly with the matter is more dangerous than it appears. Trust is actually in a bad state, but I don't really need population growth, but still... I feel like they're tempting us with this because it's like, love. Don't you like love? Love is... It's always like, aw. Yeah, fuck it. I will bless their... They should love who they want. Yes. Okay, so this hub's gonna finish. 47. Just trying to look here. Even with all this, it still might not be enough. And also, I might also end up starving. I don't want to starve Borealis also. But even with this 3rd hub, it's probably not. It's not going to be enough. Also, we are running out of materials in Borealis. Actually, can we? Oh, we are losing materials in New Edinburgh again. Why? Why is that? Oh, because I reduced this. I sacrificed the workforce to get this other logistics district going. Alright. I am kind of glad I reduced the fervor of the Forefingers, though, in New Edinburgh, because they are full-on hating on me. They do not like me in the slightest. And now we have this. A mound of coal and materials. Oh, I'll take that. Core worship. Oh, I've seen this one before. Yeah, take that core. We have 30 teams. Can I build the Skyway right now? This is there. The Skyway is more expensive, though it does go quite a long, more of a distance here. We're trying to get to this coal mine. Oh, geez. I feel like we can almost make it there. So 250 heat stamps, 100 prefabs, I guess. Okay, so we'll connect that up. That should provide a good supply of coal into our city. I actually We are about to run out. Okay, and then still have 20 teams here. I'm gonna... We are running out of cores. I'm gonna just for completeness explore this area. Try to find more cores there. We have finally secured a stable food source. We must now begin transporting food supplies to New Edinburgh. Okay, so now transfer 300 food output from Aurora to New Edinburgh, 174 out of 300. Keep sending 300 food supply to New Edinburgh for 25 weeks. Research skyways and connect New Edinburgh and Aurora to increase the trade. Ah. Good thing okay, great. Good thing I researched skyways. They want me to upgrade this so that we can transport more than... Actually, you kind of need to do that, right? To do 300 output? So what do we... So without starving Borealis, the best we can do right now is... minus 89, which is still a deficit. It's not as big as before, but it's still significant. So that implies that we probably still need to gain access to more territory. It's probably going to be, well, these two have 2 fishing nodes, so that would be good. But I need to do a trade of some sort. I really wish I could move people away from... I don't know why they don't allow that. I have so many people in Borealis that could be in New Edinburgh to... Because again, we have a workforce shortage over here. I don't know why the game doesn't allow that. Let me think. Disease... So food is still an issue, materials still an issue. But I think we can at least get a surplus. How can we get more people? There are a few camps still out over here. We could try to get more Frostlanders. Oh, also good timing because we're building this skyway because this thing's about to run out. It only has 3,000 left. Also, this is not connected to... Oh. Well, how is that going to... I think it might just tell me... I wonder if I can just go through the city, but I guess I'll find out in a sec. Yeah, ideally I'd like to provide materials into Aurora, because they are going to run out of that as well. There's really, honestly not... Yeah, and trust is really bad. It really changed. Not affected. So these are neutral. Decreased by hostile forefingers. Heated commons. Full disclosure on shameful event. The monument is causing a lot of lower trust. It's not good. But yeah, if I can get the forefingers back on side, that would help a little bit. Okay, so this is run out. The Skyway is about to finish, which is now producing... It only lasts for 127 weeks. I can change it to ship to Borealis, which now has a bit of a surplus, though maybe New Edinburgh kind of needs it more. Let's try this. We might have to split it. So if I do New Edinburgh, that gives us 420, and then if I go into this screen and meet the demand of Borealis. There we go. So, yeah, let's split it up like this. Yeah. 170. And... okay, so I have... oh, this mine requires 15 teams. That's quite a bit. So kinda makes it a little difficult for me to keep exploring. And this is not going to last forever. I do have 2 teams. I'm exploring this area and this area. So that's like 45 teams. There's oil here. I need materials. I need more workers. So I think either I wait for a population growth or I try to find more people. But I don't think this area, no people. That area was for core, so I need to look at some other place. Actually, can I go? Oh, I have 10. I can go here. Okay, that's perfect. That works out for
The
us.
first citizen is aware of widespread discontent. Action will be taken shortly.
Okay. Trust is improving a little bit. This food district's about to run out. This coal is also about to run out, but I think the mines will do most of the work there. Keep sending 300. So I need to actually do this quickly because this. Yeah, I need to do this before, like when this timer is at 25 weeks or higher. So I need to do another trade with Aurora. Reduced heat transfer. Let's see if I can do another. Let's save. Let's see if I can eke out another deal here, though it doesn't look promising. So more land, increased heat transfer. Chance of success is low right now. And it's still below average. It's still below average, even with this. That's pretty bad, I have to say. Refurbishing goods factory. That's not terribly useful for us right now. But eventually it might be. It might be time to do maintenance duty, perhaps, or compensation. This increases food. That increases trust. Okay. Pharmaceuticals. Actually, all of pharmaceuticals is kind of a not a very interesting one because all the buildings require more heating. Settlement heating, improved generator capacity, coal liquefactors, heat dispatcher. That's a hub building. You don't need that. Advanced workplace insulation. How much heat stamps do I have? 491. That's a big swing. It would have pretty limited effect though. Like it would certainly affect It would certainly affect a few of these districts, but again, not all of them. So that's an option. It's a big risk because I'm using up all my heat stamps, pretty much. Worker shifts, filtration. Maintenance duty is tempting. I guess this would also, if I can do this would also help with Aurora's material consumption as well. Though which one to choose is the question. We have efficiency slightly increased, slightly decreased for materials. All do maintenance significantly decreases everything. Brokers, Four Fingers. Materials demand is significantly decreased. Kind of like the inefficiency thing, though. Though right now, at the moment, it's the Four Fingers that don't like us. All do maintenance. I'm going to try on, actually unproductive. If I get an efficiency increase would be not bad, so let's try that. Okay. These... Yeah, I think I'm just waiting for the Frostline teams. I can't do much else right now. Guess I could increase that one. Okay. We explored this area. We can get the core, I guess. Another core worshipper. I have 15. Oh, and this one's about to finish too. Go. Scorch Esplanade. Whatever experiment was underway, it ended badly for the engineers now scattered in pieces across about a mile. They were likely tinkers from Aurora testing a new mining method using dynamite. Oh. Telling our explorers to gather the small amount of coal brought up by the blast is the simplest choice, but sprinkled all across the area lie the torn technical documents of the experiment. The wind will claim that knowledge soon. Advanced blasting coal mine. The thing is, we're already done. We don't really need more coal. We're just sacrificing 10,000 coal. But we don't really need the mine because those mines are about to run out. But I'll just do that one. And then this one here, it's a forest, so we can connect this for materials. Okay, that's a nice option to have in case we do have this. We do still have. I have this materials district, but I still have another one I could unlock here. Put in another foundry. So, and this thing has a lot of materials. So, okay, let's keep looking. We're mainly actually looking for people. Which I don't think... I think we're almost explored everything. The last one that that has people is this one, which is in progress. So let's go look at some oil. Let's go get that one. See how that goes. I guess I could also build the Skyway right now. The issue is I don't have anything to trade with Aurora to get more land, and then get more food production. kind of... I'm just poor. I just don't... I have lots of prefabs. I have lots of good... I guess I could... Nope, I can't because this is a prefabs factory. That's just going... It's just doing its thing. So I can't change it out. I could turn it off, perhaps. I also researched goods factories, right? I did. But I need workforce for that. So I suppose what I could do, since we already have so much prefabs, let me build, at the very least, let me build this Skyway to Aurora. We do have that. We have the heat stamps and the frost breaking teams to do that. So let's, yeah. Now the question is, can I guess this route works, but I wonder if maybe an alternate route might be better here. Let me try going from this direction. Can I possibly build it? I could connect with this existing Skyway. Or I could go around this way. Just not sure. The only thing that the Skyway down here would benefit would probably be this materials thing, but I don't really need that right now. And also, if I wanted to research, there's a building I haven't researched yet. It's called Freight Docks, I think. It's this one. Yeah, resource production and outpost. Well, okay, I guess it's not an outpost technically. But actually, I guess it doesn't matter because it's technically a colony. So maybe I can get through here. Let's see. Let me see. Connecting from here, I just go straight across. Straight over here. And yeah, I can connect with it here. So I can go there. 200 heats. That's actually pretty cheap. It's not too bad. Yeah, let's connect it up. A bit of an express route, in a way. And then, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh yes, turn this off. Turn this district on. Also need some insulation. And can I build... I can't. I don't have enough... I still don't have enough workforce for this. That's really annoying. Can increase that. Okay, so prefab production's kind of stalled right now. But that's okay. We still have 300. That should be enough to do anything. Also, we are freeing up... This district's about to die. This coal district's about to die too. That should help free... And there's a population growth about to happen. So we should... Actually, we might need to actually increase our housing a little bit because... Well, this one's not on. But this one's not expanded. Let me do some expansion. Let's put... expand this way. And I might as well expand this one too. Let's do... There. So all of these should be fully fledged, fully upgraded housing districts. We do have people here. I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna leave this one for now. I just want to see. We're gonna get more people. But I want to see if the population growth and then all these two districts dying, that's gonna bring in some more, definitely some more people coming in. Set that over up there. Also, again, I also want to really build that goods factory. I need more heat stamps. The brokers... I can't raise funds.
First citizen.
Nope. I can't raise funds with either of them, and Four Fingers hate me, so that's not viable. The Skyway is finished. Let's keep on exploring. We have 25 teams. I'm going to do one that requires 25. There's nothing up here. What about this corner? It's a very suspicious little... This only has materials, but it's like in the very far north. This has goods and materials. This has prefabs. Oh, this one has oil as well. I'm kind of curious about either this one or this one. This one has oil, cores, and prefabs, which is pretty good. This one has goods, which we could use to maybe possibly trade. Let's do this one first. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure how far... It's hard to tell how long this scenario is. I did kind of commit to streaming this DLC for 3 days, so I was planning to stream this tomorrow too. But I'm not getting the sense that we're anywhere close to the end. It feels like there's still a lot to go through. This kind of feels like the middle part of the scenario. Okay, so we just got... What was it? Maintenance duty. That's in the law. It's being debated. It is a bit close, 38 to 31. It could possibly pass on its own. I think I'm gonna try risking it. Because it is a slight 53. Nice. Some materials. So actually I don't need that much materials now. I could reduce. Let's expand this district first. So let me do that. And then, yeah, we have to keep on researching as well. Housing. Oh, there's the housing. I forgot about these ones. These ones could help a bit. Merit-based housing. Plus 10% housing. And also we get heat stamps from that. It's not bad. Mandatory crowding. Increases it by 20% but increases tension. I don't like that one. And this one increases it by 10. So actually, it's generally a positive thing if I at least get one of these. Housing applications. I do need... The one thing I do like about this is now because there are elections, trust is much more important. I do have to be careful. I do have to actually pay attention to it, because the election is happening in 46 weeks. So, housing applications is tempting. What's our heat stamp income though? 10 per week. Goods trade. I've been doing pretty well with raising funds though, for the most part. So let's do housing applications. And yeah, that's favored by the founders, so I think they'll certainly be on side with that. Oh, another tremor's happening. Ah, shoot. I don't really have the heat stamps for that. You know what? I'm gonna turn the prefab factory back on here. I'm gonna get a lot more prefabs going for a bit. also, we should allocate more heat. Yeah, there we go. We should actually heat everything. This the food district is dead in the water, so we can get some prefabs from that. Though our food shortage is much more pronounced now. How much materials do we have? We have 20,000 materials. Let me see if I can do another trade here. I also have coal now. So more land, 20,000 materials. Oh, why is this so low? If I do increased heat transfer, that does help. This is above average. I want to make sure this has a high chance of getting passed, so I might do something like this actually. Yeah, let's send that one. I really want to get that food. This food situation is just continually ongoing. It's been going on for years. In terms of the game, it's kind of silly. Okay, I'm preparing for the tremors. Heat stamps is not great. I could possibly raise funds at the brokers.
Working hard to wrangle the best deal possible. Be patient.
Let me see if I can. 6 days for the brokers. Tremor imminent. Okay, I'm gonna raise funds. Okay, that's a pretty good. Yeah, 500 heat stamps, 400 prefabs. That's pretty good. Population increased as well, which is terrible timing. It seems like, yeah, I can turn this district on. At the very least, yeah, we can't house everybody.
A tremor is underway.
Okay, so many things are happening. Tremor happened. Okay, the negotiation first happened, which I will fulfill right now. So send resources. That's going to take a little bit. And then tremors happening. 3 districts are getting. I haven't lost the district yet, which is good. They're only getting damaged, and I can easily repair this. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. And housing applications is researched. So that's gonna go. Can I get advanced workplace? I think it's time, since I just raised funds, I think it's time for advanced workplace installation. I do have the money for it. But I might need the money instead for the... I might need the money instead for those fishing hubs that I'm about to get as well. This is... Okay, there's too much going on. Suddenly everything's happening at once. Let's do the delegate session. Housing distribution, 34 versus 28. This could pass on its own. I think it will. I will let the vote go.
The votes are in.
Nice.
The measure passes.
Which should increase housing. So once these 3 are repaired, this should be back to satisfying all housing demand, I think. So that's good. And then back to Borealis. This, we do now have, we do now have access to this area. And also some prefabs as well. So that's nice. Let me open this up. And I'll also open up this fishing hub here. Let me do this actually. Might as well try clearing out that prefab area as well. So I'm just gonna... I should keep researching though, however. There's improved generator capacity and also colony furnace capacity. This is pretty much near the... Yeah, let's get colony furnace capacity. This is quite expensive. Let's do the 4 fingers here. Okay, cross breaking's done. Let's get the fishing hubs up and running. So that one, and actually these are pretty cheap now that I think about it. Why is this not building? There we go. Okay, so those two, do these need to be heated? Okay, thank goodness they're not considered districts, so they don't need heating. This should be enough. Let me see. This is 72. Oh yeah, this is most definitely enough to get us over. So I think we're good on food. I think we're good on food finally. Well, I think we've finally solved that. Housing is looking great here.
People of the city, your
Materials.
council has voted.
And also, let me... Aurora, let's transfer these extra materials. There we go. So now it's plus 33. Goods is still a problem, but I think we can easily solve that, so we'll do that. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well, I have to say. We suddenly have, we suddenly have a huge workforce now because of that population gain. Let me turn this guy on. Can I build a goods factory? No, I need heat stamps, which I can try raising more funds from the founders. Trying to do that before an election. Trust is back up to accept it, so that's good. Yep. Victory is certain. That's fine. Oh, and we've also explored. Oh, down this corner here. Tar pits, 100 oil. The cartographer. Already researched. Okay, so we already researched whatever that is, so we'll get another core. And now I can keep exploring. Let's explore this corner now. Yeah, things are going pretty well, I have to say. Though we are starting to get colder. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, and then this area got explored. Goods. Yeah, gonna grab that. And a materials outpost thing. Okay. Let's take a look here. Oh, we've opened up this area. That only requires 20 people. I'm really curious about this part over here. I'm just going to launch an expedition. It's probably not going to give us much, but It seems to be the last territory that requires... That's pretty dangerous. So I'll try going there. We do also have to consider maybe getting this coal mine. It will run out. I think I might have to consider connecting up more skyways here.
Order.
Oh, and then... Sure, I gotta... Now that we have enough food... Well, we don't. Not quite, anyway. Now it's reduced down to negative 48. So it doesn't... Again, it's not fully solving the hunger problem. But... I think we still need to do some negotiating to get the... There's still this area we can build some fishing hubs. Yeah, I think I will... Can I expand this one? Oh, I can... Oh, this thing's been actually using up a lot of heating. Let me insulate that. I could also get some more teams from this one. Can also extract... might as well get these prefabs too. Let's clear this area. Okay, cooler season. So, lads, we do have a bit of a coal stockpile, but it's... Yeah, we'll get insulation on this to try to save some coal. I want to get goods production going here, though. Where's my factory? I still need... I'm gonna wait for the election to happen before I raise funds with the founders. I don't want to risk ticking them off. Can I... Let me see. Can I expand? I can... Oh, I need to insulate... I have to insulate that district. Is there any... Actually, are there any districts that I haven't insulated? I don't think so. Here. Yeah, no, these are all good. Okay. And the bad thing is, we're not getting any warmer. It's going to get colder again. So that's very annoying. Let's go back to here. This is now insulated. I'm going to bring it temperature down a little bit. Okay. So we are still losing coal here. I will at least get this extraction district going, though, just to get these prefabs out of the way. So let's put that like that. Also, I think I might take a break pretty soon. I've been streaming. Also, I want to make sure my computer doesn't overheat or anything. So I might... I think what I'll do after this election, I'll take a little break and just let my computer cool down a little bit. I'm also noticing, yeah, I don't know if it's on my end, but my sound is cutting off. I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes it's like, yeah, my headphones are pretty bad. I need to figure out why it's doing that. And expand this logistics district. And then I'm just trying to... The goods factory needs heat stamps, so we're going to build that after the election. That's building. I'm wondering if I can try to make a deal again with Aurora. I have a feeling I can't. Yeah, we do have... Yeah, even with our coal and... They don't need coal and materials. They already have it. It's goods that they have a problem with. So if I focus on that, I think that'll... I can definitely get a leverage on negotiations. Okay, so we've got 5 more teams, Frostland teams. Okay, I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm in a lull right now. There's nothing much going on. Triple plated plate. Okay, so that'll help with the colony, which should allow us to... The thing is, we can increase our capacity, but we don't have enough fuel. However, Aurora is better, can also take in oil. So if I had more Frostland teams, I guess they'll be available. They will be available soon. Actually, did I expand this one? I haven't. So I can get another 5 going here. Let's do that. And then... Let me think. We know there's oil way down here. At this point, I'll just continue building skyways everywhere, because that's usually easier. But I need 10 Frostland teams to build this. I need to wait until this is expanded. If I can get Aurora onto oil, then that'll help. I don't have to ship coal. Am I shipping coal, actually, into Aurora right now? I am. So if I can get oil going, then I can save that oil for myself. Oh. Wonderful. Great. Amazing. Oh no. I guess I should have expected this. The game was like, oh, it's too boring for you? You gotta... I'm just gonna explode. I'm gonna bring the lava up. Yeah. So I guess this is part 3 of the scenario. Everything's red. Red means bad. I wonder what the timing of this is. Yeah. The volcano has erupted, spewing tons of ash into the air. Volcanic night darkens the land. People panic and turn to crime. Another eruption is certain. New Edinburgh is doomed. Only Aurora is safe. We will make Aurora our home. We're evacuating. Ash blackens sky. Okay. Let's make this the break time. Yeah, let me take a break here. Let me save the game here. I hope I'm in a good position though. This seems... Let's see, New Edinburgh 12. So that was week... Where are we? Week 388. And yeah. Yeah, let's... I'll take a few minutes break here. I'll probably actually turn off the program of Frostpunk. I'll shut off Frostpunk so my computer can take a break because it's starting to chug a little bit. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Let's let's deal with this volcano situation, I guess. Let me get back into here. There we go. I do have to restart the game, so I'll take a little bit here. So yeah, we have an election coming up in 12 weeks. We're just about to connect oil to Aurora. I think we still need to do that. And then we still haven't solved the food and hunger situation at all. It's still an issue. But, yeah. I don't know. I feel like loss of life is kind of inevitable, at least for this sort of situation. It's just more of trying to mitigate it to a minimum. So let's give it a try. Let's see. I mean, we have pretty high trust, low tension for now. But I can imagine it's gonna that situation's gonna change pretty soon. Okay. Oh. So I will say the one nice thing I just immediately noticed is coal doesn't seem to be a problem. Because, I mean, the volcano is providing all our heat. So let's fix that. Let's save on coal. Let's reallocate. Okay, so it's definitely warm. Volcano erupts in 79 weeks. Stress next tremors in 32 weeks. Evacuate the majority of New Edinburgh's population. Oh. I guess I should have seen it coming. I guess that's why... Oh, I can't even... Oh, I'm in the wrong. Oh. Oh, is it because... Oh, I guess the heat from this volcano is also affecting Aurora. So Aurora actually doesn't have... It's pretty damn warm here. Okay, that's cool. So maybe... It's kind of hilarious because now that the whole oil thing that I was trying to go for, it's kind of not needed right now. Heating is not a problem. Okay, so that solves that at least. So we're just focused on evacuation. We have 12,906 people. Contain casualties during evacuation, so don't... If 8,604 die, that's probably game over. Research evacuation hub. Build at least one evacuation hub. And I also need housing, though... Good, thank goodness I built housing districts here ready to go. We do have a bit of space to keep building here. I do kind of wonder if I should get more food, though, because... Yeah. Let me see. Can I negotiate? I mean, the volcano erupting is kind of a different situation, but they're still... They're still not amenable to that. So I guess the whole goods production project is not going to happen. I also find it funny that while this is all happening, these geothermal districts are still working. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's do evacuation then. So, research. Where is it? Frostland. It's a Frostland thing. Evacuation hub. Facility which prepares and dispatches people for the difficult journey across the Frostland during volcanic night. It requires materials, which is good because we have a surplus of that. Who shall research this? Who doesn't like me? Still the Frost Fingers, so I will do that. Oh, oh, there's no election. The election thing I guess I guess we're in an emergency situation, so that makes sense. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I guess I could still I could still propose laws in the middle of all this. I wonder if this scenario actually continues after. Like, once I evacuate everybody, maybe there's still more to do. 'Cause why would you put oil here? This seems... Yeah, okay. This might not be the final part of the scenario. Perhaps. Okay, so that's researching. I guess there'll be some issues that come up in the meantime. I'm trying to think what else I can do here. I could start preparing Aurora for people. So let's start expanding. Expanding some of these districts here. So this one... How do I want to expand this one? Let's do like this, yeah. And I guess, if possible, we can try to evacuate everybody. But that's going to be... These are all upgraded districts. I have 2 empty districts in Aurora. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Plus I have the housing blocks, which I could build also in Aurora too, if needed. I have 3 housing blocks. Okay. So at the very least, let me start at least building another housing district here. Oops. I don't want to be in this screen. Now, fortunately, well, having the prefab district here it's not great to live against, but at least we can get some extra prefabs from it. But it does kind of change how it changes my layout in terms of where I put my houses here. I guess we'll start over here instead, though. Let's build this district. I'm leaving little spots for hubs and stuff. These are still trying to produce goods. Also, I'm losing materials. Why am I losing materials? It's because of it's probably because of these goods districts, actually. Let's turn this off. There we go. I'm gonna need materials for the research hub, though. Or the evacuation hub, I should say. And there's some people I could get, but I don't think I want to do that. Okay. This exploration is going to be done. We can grab an oil derrick. Well, that's 30 million oil. Wow. Dust to dust. Analyze research. I can get a core, or I can get new technology. I don't know what kind of technology I'll get. I think I'll just get the core. Or I could just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. If I need another core, I can always come back to that. Let's keep looking around. Coal's over there. I guess, yeah, we don't really need coal. Materials and goods here. Yeah, let's take that. And then there's also materials and cores there, but that requires 25. There's some prefabs over here. Let's get this one. I think it's pretty easy. I think it's fairly easy that we can explore the whole map, though. Oh, and now, yeah, now my coal stockpile is full. I guess getting workplace insulation. Did I research that actually? Did I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I never. Good thing I never did that one, because that might have been a waste of money. Also, I think I will raise funds with the founders just to get some heat stamps out of the way, since an election is not imminent. And yeah, okay, that housing district's there. I guess insulation. I guess we do still need to insulate in some fashion. I'm gonna expand this one like that. I'm gonna start frost breaking into the ice. Like so. It's because I want to put another housing district here. I'm gonna turn this one off as well. The evacuation hub is about 70% done in research. Okay. Another... Oh, let me do... I need to do some more frost breaking. So let's do this. I don't want to go into this materials area though, so I think I'll just frost break that. I want to increase my materials demand. Oh, I see. I think now that Aurora needs to be independent on its own, it's definitely going to need materials then, right? I'm going to have to stuff everybody onto this little peninsula. How can I do that? I think I do need to connect up this frozen grove then. Yeah. I think I do need to do that. So, okay. So these Frostland teams, I think I need to split them up. Try to get some more outposts going. Okay, evacuation hub is researched. Gonna build it here. Where do you build this? Exactly. Doesn't really tell me where to build one. It says build at least one evacuation hub, so it feels like I need to build multiple. Let's build one here. I'll try building one and then see if there's a need to build another. Okay, there's more materials up there. Good. Let's grab this one. 320 materials, that's a good source. Let's connect up a skyway there. Let me get this going. There we go. I'm gonna try to get through this area. Oh. I can barely just reach that skyway there, but it's not enough, so I think this one's gonna be a little bit more expensive. There we go. That's unfortunate. And then I suppose from there I can connect to oil if I need it. Coal is... How's the coal situation? And yeah, we have surplus, so yeah, we're okay. Though, if we get oil, that might still be okay. I don't know. Well, gee, let me check the over transport capacity. I see. In the end, this is not going to matter in the end, so I have to focus on Aurora. All this is all for naught. So. Okay, so those guys are there. We have this coal here. Oh, and this is just the core. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, okay, that Skyway's up and running. So let's get another, let's connect to oil at this point. Yeah. Let's, oh, this is kind of difficult to get through those mountains, though. This one's actually quite hard to get to. Oh, hard to get to. Yeah. It's going to cost 300 to connect this, which is not great. But I might as well do it. Oh, something is happening. Shadows and torches. First citizen, in these dark days, citizens yearn for any form of emotional soothing. A substantial group wishes to mount a massive series of processions akin to traditional guising. They will wear masks as they march with lit torches and other ancestral forms of warding off ill. Symbolic as it may be, our citizens would certainly benefit from it, but it also means temporarily losing a lot of workforce. If allowed, the festivity will last 20 weeks. Workforce will be heavily reduced for the duration of the event. Tension is greatly decreased. Forbid it. Tension is increased. Do nothing, trust falls. Tension is not a big problem right now, though. I might just do nothing, actually. Yeah. Yeah, tension is... it's not bad. I'll go with that. I can't really... I don't want to risk the... Well, maybe I could have. Shoot, maybe I could have. Darn it. Okay. Send out first evacuation transport. How do I do that? Oh, shoot. No. I have to do it at the hub? Oh, here we go. Load up fuel reserves in the airship's cargo. Send... Oh, it's an airship. Evacuate a large contingent of people. I see. I need Frostland teams available. And I have no food. Ah, shoot. Okay. Ah, that's terrible. That is terrible. Can I send coal to open up more land? Increased heat transfer, maybe? Could send 50,000 coal. Moderate chance of success. I'm gonna try this. It's a big ask, but we have so much coal, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna send 50,000 coal, 10,000 goods, 10,000... Actually, no, goods were running out, so maybe not that one. I'll send 10,000 materials. We'll see if they accept that. Then, yeah, they're also going to get access to oil pretty soon. Honestly, it's been pretty calm. It's, everyone's kind of orderly, though I'm loading coal. I need to load some prefabs and food's the issue here. Can I send like a send transport? I'm gonna try to fill New Edinburgh's. Oh, it's really difficult though because we don't have. Ah, shoot. Okay, so I need to solve the food problem. I need to get this opened up pronto. I have such a weird, lopsided distribution of resources. Oh, this needs repair. Okay, we'll load prefabs. Okay, let's hope that they accept this this proposal. So this oil. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I connected to the wrong damn thing. I'm a dumbass. Gonna... like I'm screwing up. Okay, connect that up. Whoops. A good trade. Okay. Then the resources. And then we'll get those new fishing hubs up and running. I need to load food. But I can't maintain 5,000 food because I have a shortage. So I need to fix this. Trade agreement completed. Okay, and then fishery. Okay, I need to frost break to get to the fishery hub. So let's do that. And I'm kind of tempted to keep frost breaking, but maybe we'll go around. No, I'll wait for this frost breaking to finish, and then I'll get the other one. Oh, and something's happening here. Written souls to save. First citizen, some of the founders urge you to allow them to save the vast amount of books crammed in the old captain's house. Oh, I made the decision to keep the house. So I'd only get this if I did that. We know just fine the hour we face and what priorities are, said founder Emma Auchincloss. Yet those volumes are all we have been and all we might yet hope to become. I am not the one willing to risk all to safeguard that treasure of knowledge. Indulging the founders could seriously complicate the evacuation procedures. What is your decision? I think knowledge is very important, so I'm gonna do this. It does take up space in the evacuation vehicles, though, which is not great. Okay, we've just explored... oh, this area. Materials. Goods, we'll take that back. That's just a landmark. That's coal. We have 20 Crossland teams. That's coal. Basically, yeah, there's no more... there's not that many places to look at. Let's do this one. I'm trying to get food. I'm gonna just pump as much food into New Edinburgh as possible. I'm trying to get a surplus here. While I try to get another fishery hub here. There's that one. And then... just gonna Head straight for that hub. First citizen, fearing for their lives and unwilling to wait for evacuation, some citizens have left New Edinburgh, intending to brave the Frostland on foot in search of safety. Bring back my Tommy, cries a tearful woman. He doesn't know his way out there. None of them do. Without proper guidance, they're doomed, confirms a seasoned scout captain. Even if we led evacuations on foot through the Frostland, there'd be a heavy toll. The eruption really did a number out there. What should we do? Why is it... I don't have any Frostland teams available. What? Ah, this is terrible. They're all busy. Oh, this is not going well. I kind of want... I want to bring them back. This is kind of stupid because the Frostland teams are just... They just happen to be busy. I can't, like, delay this or anything. I don't want to do... I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should restart this portion. Because I feel like I've made a lot of... sometimes I've been forced into decisions I don't want to make. Like, yeah, this Frostland team's almost done. Right? I could have done that. Let's get this... Well, I'm just going to keep going. We'll deal with that, I guess. Another fishery hub. We're exploring this area. Prefabs or materials. We don't need prefabs. I'm going to take materials and another core. We have 10 teams. Those are food. Still kind of bad. Still waiting. Honestly, this is very little time to set everything up. Like... Fishing hubs are taking way too long to complete. It's about to be a tremor as well. Can I raise funds? Yeah, let's raise funds with the brokers. So I can get my heat stamps back up. Okay. Food. Send me all the food. I need to accumulate food, basically. Oh, oops. I need to actually confirm that. And I might as well send materials back to New Edinburgh, but I don't have enough capacity. Let's see if I can balance this out a little bit more. Okay. Can I research better capacity, perhaps? Let's see, logistics bay. It's the freight docks, isn't it? But... this is mostly affecting outposts. It doesn't affect... I also don't remember what this last one over here is. I'm gonna try researching this anyway. I don't know. I don't know. This might not end up doing anything. Okay. Oh, this needs a little repair. Okay, we are starting to accumulate food. What's the alarm? Oh, tremor. Tremor is about to happen. Make sure Yep, trying to collect as much food as we can. Dead eyes. First citizen, the unending darkness is poisoning the city with crime, and many homes are being stormed by bands of drifters. Aye, they can't come knocking at our door, howling like mad wolves, the woman told us. I opened, fair fear, thinking someone needs help. 5 of them rush in, wild-eyed. They take all we have, sparing our lives out of begging. 'Tis a nightmare we cannot wake from. Many citizens say if we cannot defend them, they want the means to do it themselves. What is their decision? I did not get any platoons at all. Crime is decreased, crime is increased. I don't like... I'm gonna do nothing. Crime might increase a little bit, but it's pretty much nothing in the city, so it's not the biggest issue. Okay, let's prepare the food portion of this. I might... you know what? I think I need to build... I guess I do need to build more evacuation hubs. So I think I'll build a second one. I'll build one... Where's a good spot? Guess we'll build one there.
Stay calm and seek shelter.
Tremors happening.
A tremor has struck.
Okay, so these get damaged. I guess if I increased my geothermal output, I'd actually lose districts or get more damage. But this has been pretty manageable so far, so it's pretty good. Alright, let's send the first airship. Oh, shoot. This is going to take a long time. That's just 1,000 people. Dispatch emergency evacuation of building. Where is this thing again? Emergency. I don't see it in my... Where do I use this thing? Yeah, I think I might... Now that I know what's going on, maybe I'll restart this whole last part, because this is... I'm not going to be able to evacuate everybody. Extract the core. We still haven't evacuated the majority of the population, but as New Edinburgh's doom approaches, it's time to think about extracting the generator's core. Removing this component will release a massive surge of underground pressure, pushing the volcano into a full devastating eruption. This means certain death for anyone still in the city shortly after the generator's core is extracted. Wish you told us that earlier. It's a delicate and dramatic balance. Any effort to evacuate as many people as possible may take away precious time needed to extract the generator's core before it's too late. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. Oh, while the transport is going, I can't do any... I wish that the game told... I feel like I need to restart this part. Because if I knew that I'd build a whole bunch of evacuation hubs. Because if the hub takes 10 weeks to do all that... Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's go back to... Let's go back to the beginning of this part. And let's do things right. So...
First citizen. Hear us, first citizen.
Okay, so we'll make sure that we always have a Frostland team. I think I'll also do the bonfire thing because I think we have enough workforce to spare. I hope. But let's do this right. So let's lower heat. And let's go over here as well. Lower the heat usage here. Let's start off right away with a negotiation with Aurora. I want more land I want... I don't really have coal now, but at least I can get this going. We are going to accumulate lots of coal. So that's... I can try something like... The last time we did 50,000 coal and then 10,000 goods and materials. Trying to think, maybe I need to wait a bit there. Okay, and then also, let's get some evacuation. Let me think. So coal is going to overflow. Materials, why is it? Okay, materials because of these goods. I'm going to turn this off so we get some materials coming in. Refabs. Yep. Okay. Let's start building a... Oh, I need to research the hub again. That's annoying. So that is this thing. And it sounds like if we want to try to evacuate, we're... At minimum, we need to evacuate about 4,000 people. Or a little bit more than 4,000 people. So having 4 hubs would probably be a good idea. But again, not all of them will be running at the same... will be able to run because we just don't have the food at the moment. Shit. Okay. The other option is... I can send... Okay, we're most definitely connecting to this. There's this materials place, but there's also some up here, but we don't have any skyways. So yeah, let's do this again. So materials. I'm gonna connect this up to the network. So that's researching. Let's see here. Oh. Trying to... That's coal there. Let me see if I can do a better deal here. So, 50,000 coal. More land. It's below average. I think the goods are coming from one of these expeditions, right? Because I think this one... Not that one. This one? Nope. It must be... It might be actually... Yeah, this one. So having goods on hand would be great, but... I don't think that's going to work. And I went the whole... Oh, wait. I suddenly have goods. Where did I get that from? What? Wait, hold on. Suddenly I see that I have 24,000. Where... Huh? Hold on. Suddenly I have goods... I don't know where this is coming from. I'm going to try to get that in there. Let's see. 10,000 materials. It's above average. It's not great. I'm going to try this. 15,000 mod, above average. I don't know. It says I have 15,000 goods, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it is from... it is... Okay, it is in New Edinburgh. But it is... I am losing a lot of it quickly. So, can I try to mitigate that? I am going to get materials from that colony, so that's a plus, I guess. Okay, we have coal here. I'm trying to send as much food that way as I can. Let's try this. Okay, material. Okay, this thing's going. This is sending to New Edinburgh. But actually, we kind of wanted to go to Borealis. Yeah. So it's starting to stockpile materials there. Though, is it? We want to. We need to stockpile a little bit in New Edinburgh anyway. So let's get this going. We need to get it up to 15,000. Goods is going down to 22,000. Though I think the negotiations should finish in time. Salvage. Okay, I'm not gonna make a decision on that one. That's an old oil derrick. I'm gonna send an expedition there to get the goods. I think we can do this. Raise funds with the founders. I can't raise funds with the brokers quite yet. Okay, I'm hoping, please accept. If they don't accept it, it'll be very bad. They agreed to my proposal, good. So, I do have the reason. Okay, good. So I'm sending this over. And once that's there, I can get the fishing hubs up and running. Oh, and then also, I forgot to start building housing districts. Let's do that as well. So here we're going to, we need to frost break. Oh, there's actually a plate. Oh, there's actually the part where you can frost break up there. I didn't realize that. Let's start frost breaking this. And I guess it's 1,000 people. It's 1,000 people. Oh, yeah, let's expand this district. And this one, I guess I could have expanded in this direction, right? Yeah. So I'll do that instead. And then a new housing. Okay, I won't build a new housing district quite yet. This is still extracting prefabs. Okay, trade agreement completed. Let me frost break up to here. Just gonna watch these carefully. Okay. Expand this district. I guess I could actually do something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's frost breaking. Gonna get another housing district here. So because of this is all different now, I can actually choose a very different way of organizing this. I think what I'll do is actually, maybe I'll frost break some of this area. And I'll frost break the rest of this up to that material line. Okay. Fishing hub. there. Just gotta go fast here. Let's do that corner. Okay, evacuation hub is done, so I'll go back to New Edinburgh. So we'll build this evacuation hub and this evacuation hub. And I guess I could build more. So they need prefabs. What do they need again? Prefabs. Coal. We have lots of coal. We have lots of prefabs. Food is the issue. Food is the issue. And we're solving that, but it's going to take a little bit of time to get those fishing hubs working. Let me just check my supplies here. So I don't need... So maybe... Okay, we're sending... Okay, see, we're sending food to New Edinburgh. I guess we don't really... Whole situation's not... I guess I should continue getting that oil too. Just to get that out of the way. Let me see here. Got 30 teams. Let me get the... Where do we explore this thing? Which is... Actually, so exploring that was kind of a waste of time. Okay. I had to make sure I'm connecting to this one, not the really far away one. Let's go through these lanes here. Okay, so that's connected. Okay, I'm trying to keep some teams available. Those two hubs are going. I guess I could build a third evacuation hub, but I'm not sure. I guess one could go. I don't know if the location of these is really that important. I'll build one here as well. I need some heat stamps though.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? First citizen.
First citizen.
Hear us first, citizen.
Actually, you know what? Maybe... Hold on. Can I not... Oh, can I not blow this up? Oh, there we go. I'll start with two. If these two... If I start to see that I can do two at once, these are busy, then I'll build a third one. We'll go with two, though, for the time being. And... Okay, then that fishing hub... Oh, I need to build this one. Okay. And... Oh, these need materials. Let's send more materials back to... Problem is we're getting close to transport capacity, which is annoying. I can do... I'm going to try getting I'm going to keep a coal deficit for now. I'm trying to accumulate materials in this colony. Check the... Okay, that's built. That's still building. Okay, the evacuation hubs are still building. So I could do some more research, but I don't know. Don't know. Squalor does start becoming a problem. I do notice. Because everything's... All the ash and stuff, it makes everything dirty. I'm going to research filtration towers. Let's get the moss filtration tower going.
First, citizen.
Okay. So this thing... I'm going to try endorsing it. It's only going to last 20 weeks. Okay, it's not a significant amount. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Though, does it happen on both New Edinburgh and Borealis? Hard to tell. There's still a significant workforce in Borealis anyway. That's fine. Okay, I'm still going to try to push... I'm trying to push as much food into New Edinburgh. That evacuation hub's about to finish. How's the oil? It's also completing. Okay, let's go straight to work. So food, let's do prefabs first. I see it doesn't take that long for these to prepare themselves. Oh, did I not? Oh, I forgot to confirm this. Okay, all the food, materials is okay. Yep, okay, transfer resources. Okay, there we go, we're accumulating food now. Oil is now being pumped. We want this to be pumped into Borealis, which will now, we can probably... Let's use up the oil first and optimize for oil. There we go. So we are still losing, coal though with this, unfortunately, which is not great. I optimize for coal. So it does seem like we are, I guess I can at least send a little bit of coal in that direction. So at least it's not going to go into shortage. Okay, so I'm watching this as like a hawk, this food counter. We got oil going into Borealis, materials going into New Edinburgh. I did kind of notice we're losing materials again. I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because these evacuation hubs have a materials demand. That's probably, I think I see why. Yeah, that's probably what's causing it. So both Borealis and New Edinburgh are losing materials. It's not good. I'll try to open this area up a bit. Maybe get the extraction, get some more prefabs if we can. Where else can we explore? That's coal. That's more stuff. This is a good spot. Yeah, let's do this area. Okay, so things are... I feel like this is going better. Gotta repair this. 4,304. Okay, almost at 5,000. There we go. Can I load up the food? Kind of tempted to make another. Okay, let's build a third evacuation hub so I can at least get that prepared. Okay, this is ready to go. Oh, I need Frostland teams. Shit. I should have maybe... Though again, getting materials there would be useful. These are coming... Ah, crap. It's not the best timing. I can temporarily... Let's temporarily turn off coal production here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna send these guys right away. Here they go. I'll turn on the coal thing in a second. Actually, I should send this to Borealis. Yeah, instead of New Edinburgh, because New Edinburgh has a full stockpile of coal. It doesn't need that. Okay, so we're loading up more food for the next transport. We're gonna save the books. Also, I need more heat stamps. Brokers are 1 week away from fundraising. Okay. Load food here. We just explored this area. Berry Village. Goods, and that's a landmark. Okay. I could turn on the coal. Like, how much coal is in Borealis? Not much. Okay, so yeah, let's fill this up. Let's turn this back on. We still have 10 teams available. So the food's going to go into there. Moss filtration. I guess I could build one. Yeah, I'll just build at least one just to sort of mitigate the ash in the area. So, moss filtration tower. Let's put this one right here. Okay, this hub is ready to go. I'm going to load up prefabs, and this one is ready to launch. Okay. Okay, I think we've got a good system now. We might be able to. Okay, this is, I think, the Frostland team, so I'm gonna see if I can turn that off. I think this one's requiring. What, I have 5 Frostland team. What are you talking about? I just turned off the coal, so I have 15. This is not letting me do that. Shit. Can I reload an autosave? We're at 401, week 401. 450. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold. I'm gonna go back in time. I want to do this right. I'll go back 15 weeks here. But the game's not gonna crash because I'm reloading so much.
First citizen?
Hear us!
Okay, back to this. Let me check New Edinburgh here. Or, sorry, Aurora. Okay, fishery hub. Yep, there we go. It's getting built. Okay, so I guess let's change this up. You go to Borealis. We're sending coal to Borealis. This is going to New Edinburgh. This is being built. Okay, this is... We endorse it. Reduce tension. Also, I guess I'll get where is it here? Filtration towers going. Okay. Reload these two. And that one's gonna finish. I'm also going to... all the food's going to New Edinburgh. I can try to move some of the materials over to... there we go. So food is accumulating. I might as well... I'll get my third evacuation hub started right now. Okay. Oil is... okay, oil, send that to Borealis. And then we'll reconfigure this so uses the oil first, I think. If I do coal optimization, then I can, but I'm also full on coal in this place. Let's do oil. It's gonna make sure I... oh yeah, I see. New Edinburgh is producing so much coal. There's just too much everywhere. I see the issue. So that's there. That's there. Okay, good. Okay, I need to load up the coal. This is filling up. Do I want to send any teams out? This one had 20. Send a team up there. Okay, good timing. And then now I have enough food. We'll send this one. Load that one up. And then... oh, we need 10 teams. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, sorry. Cancel this one. I forgot I needed 10 teams, not 5 teams. There. Launch. Guess I maybe turn this one off. And send those guys over. Okay, so we're loading more food for this hub, and then this one I can at least start putting in some coal there.
Remember to fill out your...
This is the books. That's okay. Brokers, 1 week till fundraising. Just double check my food transfer here. Yep. So we're maxed out. We're, yeah, 169 per day. We are... Borealis is starving a little bit, but that's fine. I can actually move some of the coal back to Borealis here. Maybe. Okay, optimize this a little bit better. Let's see. Well... okay, let's do coal, I guess. It would be nice to just fill up on coal. Actually, you know what? Let's change the order here. Yeah, let's fill up on oil. in Borealis. It sounds like we're going. The mission's going to keep on going afterward.
Sharp end.
Okay, so that's prefab there. We can at least take those goods. I have 25 teams right now. I need to think. I'm just going to leave this alone for now because I know that there's this event. I might save again just before this event happens just to really ensure that I can prevent people from leaving. Oh, and also we can build a tower to reduce squalor. Okay, we're launching those guys. Gonna raise funds. So basically, yeah, I think that having 3 is good because by the time I finish this one, this evacuation will be done. Okay, let's save here. It's a good New Edinburgh 13. Very lucky number. I think I'm like trying to juggle a bunch of spin a bunch of plates at the same time here. Okay, this should... We have 15 Frostland teams. Why? Why does this not work? I have the teams. There's something buggy with that particular quest then, perhaps. I'm gonna try reload. I'm gonna reload my save and see maybe there's something I'm missing here. Yeah, why is... I have Frostland teams. Weird. Okay, well, it's probably, again, it's probably a bug in the DLC, so I'll just let that go. So unfortunately, we can't save everybody. So this one, we need food. We're just gonna stock up on that. Okay. Food. And then, okay, I also need to probably open up... Yeah, I need to open up some of the housing here, so let's turn that on. Don't need too much heat here. I'll turn on this one too. That's 40. And then let's get a... Oh, I don't have any prefabs. Let me open up this district so we can start getting the prefabs from there. Okay. And this one's launching. So all 3 transports are in the air. Still loading up on food. So prefabs is going to be the problem, I think. Coal is not the issue. I might switch... I could switch these to prefabs just to make sure we have a steady supply coming in, so I'm going to do that. Okay, first transport has arrived. Let's load coal to that one. Then over here, oh, we gotta repair this guy. And let's turn this extraction district on. This is gonna, oh, this one's gonna finish in 9 weeks. Okay. Okay, cool. I do need I do need to make more housing districts, and that's expensive. That's 200 prefabs. So if I just try to, I guess, yeah, maximize prefabs. I'm also gonna slow down the game a bit because everything's kind of happening at once here. I gotta make sure I don't waste any time. No idling, basically, for any of these. Oh, a tremor's happening. Oh, that's... Also, I need prefabs for that. Okay, load food into there. That transport's going. Oh, something needs repair here. Might need another filtration tower, perhaps, but I don't know if that's going to help too much. Yeah, let's build one. Let's build a filtration tower there. Okay. Again, checking over here. That's extracting. I'm going to wait for the tremors to happen. Again, it's usually just like 3 districts that get damaged, so we do have enough prefabs for that right now. Nope, this one wants 250. I think that's fine. Also, I don't have to turn on all of these. I could cannibalize some of these districts for prefabs, actually. Also, I don't know what this one is about. Oh, this is crime. Crime's not a problem, so I'll let that go. Yeah, I could very much cannibalize some of these districts because we don't need that much housing here. Let me demolish this one. Okay, that transports away. Okay, 4,000 are evacuated. So this, so if we get to 5,000, I think we'll at least hit the minimum for the evacuation. Okay, that transport's ready. I'll load food into it. Oh, and tremor's about to happen.
Panic. Follow established tremor procedures.
Okay, these 3. Okay, pretty manageable. Not too bad. Coal into that one. I do need 250 prefabs to load into here. Just check back Borealis. These 2 districts are going. I wonder if expanding this might. I would be spending 50 prefabs, but I feel like, yeah, we need all the prefabs we can get. So I'm gonna expand this one. This one's about to be done, so there's no point of expanding. Okay, so that tremor's the last one because the volcano is going to erupt in 41. That's fine. I don't know if I can... It's possible I may not be able to get everyone here. Okay, prefabs. Load those up. Okay, and this transport's about to arrive. Okay, we'll do food here. Let's check Borealis. We need another housing district here. So I'll get that started. I want to try to sneak this one in here. I'll expand up to that little area. Okay, these are still, yeah, that's all how much prefabs are? 99 prefabs per week. Wow. Okay, so that's pretty good. Launch that one. Load coal. And you know, as we move people out, we can destroy some of the housing districts to get more prefabs if we need it. Okay, so now we have the core extraction dilemma. Use extract. So how long does this ability take, though? Wait 30 weeks for completing. So I guess the volcanic eruption happens at the end of the 30 weeks. We have to time this just right. Let's do a save. Let's carefully. I guess maybe when it gets down to like 31 weeks, that's probably a good time to do it. Can I don't think adding another evacuation hub is going to work because I'm limited by prefabs. So let me see if I can try to transfer as much as I can back to Borealis, because we're gonna need all the coal we can get. Edinburgh. Okay. No, I think this is the best we can do. Yep. Okay. This is oil. Ah, I see. I guess I could turn that on. Oh, they're exploring that. But I need to always keep a few teams up and running. Okay, this one's limited on prefabs, which we're gonna get in the next week. I can also perhaps take down some of these districts. Though which one? You have the Research Institute that's not doing anything right now. I have the prison, but that's also reducing crime. I have this filtration type. I've kind of spread things too thin here. I could do this one. Let's try... Yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of a housing shortage, but that's okay. Okay, this transport's about to arrive too. Let me go back to Boreal. This thing needs repair. Expand this. If I need to, I could also build some dense housing blocks as a stopgap. Maybe if I don't necessarily need to house everybody. Like, I could temporarily just have some people homeless for a bit, because the priority should be, I should really be prioritizing getting people out. Oh, alarm for... Okay, this is done. What's the alarm for? I don't understand what they want there. Take the core, take prefabs. Any other... That's more... Oh, more oil is available over there. Launch that expedition.
A new territory has has been charted.
Okay, prefabs there. Launch this one. How much food do we have? Oh, we have too much food. To be honest. Let's see. We have 6,000. Oh, evacuate all citizens, leaving only the evacuation skill. 20,000 people? Oh, I don't think I can do that in time. What is it complaining about here? Oh, squalor and hunger. I see. Okay. Let's reduce our food. Yeah, let's bring that back to 5. Oh, this is interesting because I have to manage all the people arriving at Borealis, which is just great. Let me see. I'm gonna try to. I can't send any more coal. I think it's going to be a situation where I can't save everybody, unfortunately. And then there's this district, which I'm kind of just tempted to just destroy, because we are just, again, going to, let them go. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the 3 evacuation hubs. I'm just going to do my very best here. Also, I got to do the core thing pretty soon. Okay, this one load coal. Okay, 31 weeks. I'm going to save one more time, because this seems like a good time to start the process of removing the core. Okay, 15. All right. Causing the volcano to erupt shortly after the operation is completed and killing everyone left in the city. Extracting the core takes 30 weeks. Are you sure we should start doing it? Leaving no chance to rescue anyone else. Needs to be done. Okay. So, why is this alarming? Oh, crime. Okay, yeah, I need to manage what's happening over here. So let's do... Hunger is going to go down. Let's put in a watchtower. Actually, what's over here? This is a dense... Okay, I see. Let's put a watchtower in. And a filtration tower. Let's put that over here. Just get that all... Oh, and this one's also critical. Squalor is a problem. Oh, I don't have 10 Frostland teams? Uh-oh. Let me turn this off for a sec. Launch these guys. I'm also gonna destroy that one. I don't have enough workforce to build... Okay, I don't need this much coal, so let's turn this off. There we go. And then that should free up some, yeah, that should free up some workforce. Let's bring that back up. Do I try to get another hub going? How much does it cost? It's not that much. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna add, at least add a fourth one here. Again, we're slowly dismantling the city here. And then back in Aurora, we're trying to manage our housing situation. I might need to build some housing hubs, or not, some housing blocks, I should say. Let's build one here. Okay, this is ready to go. Let's load up prefabs. And this one I'm blowing up. Okay, this one, food. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to save all 20,000 people, I think. I will try to do as much as I can. Okay, back to Aurora. Okay, so the housing block, honestly, I might put a housing block on all 5 of these districts. I could build a 6th one. Actually, let's build a 6th one. Why not? So this one here. Make sure it gets enough warmth. Let's build that one. Okay, then coal. Oh, some people are dying because they're unhoused. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. Nope, that one's damaged. Okay, launch this one. Okay, so we've launched 8,000 citizens. This hub's about to come online. I'll load up on prefabs. So if I'm gonna run all 4 of these, I need all of my Frostland teams up and running. So probably no more after. Yeah, I'll let this one finish their exploration, but after that, that's gonna be it, I think. And that's producing materials. That's producing prefab still. Okay. Check over here again. So squalor is still a big issue. Might build another filtration tower. Let's build one over here. To be honest, I kind of like this part. It's not as chaotic as I guess. If you're doing really badly, this would be a lot more chaotic because, you know, people would be panicking and all that. But this feels very orderly, and you have to keep managing between both colonies. I kind of like this sort of balance here. I feel like I'm walking a little tightrope in some ways. Okay, food. So food might start becoming a bit constraining here. Try to, but at the same time we have hunger. More people are moving into Borealis and they need a little bit of food. So I'll leave a little bit there. Try to transfer as much as I can. Okay, so that's loading food, that's loading prefabs. These are underway. Those, these teams are coming back. Okay. Coal, and then food into this one. Tension is getting quite high. It's not great. 21 weeks until eruption. This launches. It's coal in there. It's getting kind of tight. I don't know if all of these will be able to launch it. This one I can probably load up on. Also, the music sounds a bit low. I wonder if it should be louder. Okay. Yeah, I can try to get this one going. And again, there's this use dispatch emergency evacuation ability. What? Where is this? I don't know where this is. Nope. Okay, oh, this ship's moving. It didn't tell me. Also, why is this? This says send out first I've been sending so many evacuation transport. This is not. It's not recognizing that. That's weird. This feels really buggy. Okay. Oh, this is. Guess we'll pair that one. Housing. Okay, I need to expand that. Oh, I don't have any prefabs. Great. Actually, you know what? These two districts aren't doing anything for us. I think I'll break those down. And heck, maybe these two. I wonder if you can just destroy all the districts and then, you know, get the resources back. This one's ready to go. Food.
Beware of the darkness. The volcanic night shelters predators and the wicked.
Okay, tension is going crazy right now. Oh, and then this one's explored. Take the coal. Leave that one alone. I don't know. I wonder if there's still more after New Edinburgh. Like if I need to manage Aurora after this. Okay, so this one, hold the coal up. This might be the last transport there. What's this? Boiling tension. Well, that's happening in 74 weeks. That's a separate problem. That's not it's not gonna work, I think. I might be able to sneak in one more transport. I can have enough food to... Yeah, I can get enough food for this one, I think. Okay, launch this one. So this one's probably going to be the one. So we've evacuated 11. So at least more than half, I guess. That's... What is this ability? Use the dispatch emergency evacuation ability. Out of steam. First citizens, some brokers are expressing concern over the destruction of our geothermal plants. Oh, really? Colony has stepped back from the hard-won prosperity of recent years. It was only one of the good deeds at blah blah blah. Okay. Stand by my decision. Brokers are going to be annoyed. We dismantled enough to protect the city. We vow to stop there. Let's do that one. Yeah. Let's improve our relationship with the brokers. Okay, 14. I'm gonna actually blow up this district. And maybe get more people working. Housing's kind of screwed up here. And let's check over here. Gotta repair this. Housing, bit of a shortage, but I can expand this district here. Let's build one more dense housing block, I think. The problem is this, it does increase squalor, but it does increase disease. Build it here. And we need some support. We need a research institute, so let's get that one going. And then also a hospital would be nice. Put that one here. Actually, no, that's a bad spot. I kind of want to make it so it's like one dense tower and one housing block and one of the other buildings. So this one has a tower already. Let's put the hospital here. I did. Okay, that's a bug. It did not recognize that I built 4 evacuation hubs. Okay, I might be able to get one more transport out though. Maybe. It's a bit iffy. This one, okay, so this one, when I mean one more, I have one more after this, so we could go up to. So this one, okay, this one's launching. That one's about to arrive. Oh, trade has been updated. Okay. I do just have enough food to load that one up. Wow, okay. So let's see, this is 15,000. So I think 4,000 will still die, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't really help it. Let's keep on building more housing though. I'll build a hub right. Oh, that's a weird spot right there. Let's build that one out. Actually, I'll build 2. Let's frostbreak this area here. Clear that out. Very calm. All this eruption happening. Okay, prefabs in this one. Can I get enough food for this one? Let's see. This is going to take a week. That's going to take a week. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try it. There's 9 weeks left. I need to, like, get right on it as soon as it finishes. So prefabs. Okay, coal on this one. Coal on this one. By the time this one's done, I'm hoping there's enough food to load onto that one. Though, again, if the hub gets destroyed, I don't know if that's, does it mean that they can't... I mean, this transport's already up in the air. Okay, there's the food. 7 weeks. I think that's the end of it. That's the last one. So this one's gonna load up on food. Also raise funds. Get some more heat stamps.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Hear us, first
I'm just
citizen.
gonna sneak, get some more heat stamps, why not? Then launch this one. So these ones were launched before the 10 weeks were up, but I don't know if they'll make it. We'll see. Okay, this... Yeah, I'm not going to touch this one. Let's send... Okay, no more food shipments, so we're going to keep all our food. We're also going to keep on sending materials until the very end. And I guess I could just dismantle all these other districts, right? Get my prefabs and heat stamps back, right? So let's do that. So this one, and also this one, and these 2 districts. We're not going to touch the steam district because that'll piss off the brokers, and the logistics districts. I can probably get away because I still need to have enough teams, right, to transport people. Exploration time is decreased. 20 Frostland teams. Maybe I need to go to Aurora. Oh, need to repair as well. Okay, oh, this one's also done. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do here. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not sure what to build in this logistics district. I'll definitely expand this one. And then we'll build another housing district on this side. wonder how difficult it is. I wonder how easy it is to, like, evacuate everybody. I got close, but not quite. Okay, so those 3 are left. So it sounds like... Yeah, I evacuated 14,000 people. So there's still 6,000 people left in the city. Which at least constrains the casualties below that, I hope. So we'll see what happens. I'm also a bit surprised. Oh, let me bring this up. Turn that up. Can just start destroying that district. Okay, here we go. 2 weeks. The core extraction's about to finish in about a few days. This transport might not make it. We have managed to salvage the generator's core. It will be shipped with the last convoys leaving New Edinburgh, about to be devoured by the volcano. Oh, okay. So yeah, unfortunately all those people, not everyone made it. But I do feel like I did my best, I guess.
The moment I'm gone, Aurora will stab you in the back. Driven by desperation and hunger, you will have no choice but to cut a deal with them. Emboldened and greedy, they will keep making demands till they have you feed their fish with the guts of my generator. And when the mountain eventually awakes, and you are forced into exodus, you will seek refuge in their arms. I had a dream, citizen. Is this yours?
Captain is still haunting us. What a bastard. Oh, wow.
Later, you should join.
Okay, okay. I was hoping that there's a voice line, but a dream of unity. 2 cities, 1 generator. It's market day in New Aurora. The year is 1959, so we've actually jumped like 30 years. People browse through waves and mingle, exchanging the latest gossip. Children play marbles in the warm embrace of the generator, oblivious to the events that transpired here decades ago. The older citizens remember. Independence, famine, the split of Aurora. They remember the fate of New Edinburgh, the lava and the ash, and the evacuation, the refugees and the dead. They remember the Four Fingers and the Lockmores. But time heals all wounds. Over the years, both sides of the wall came to realize that they shared more than a generator. They shared a past, and so they chose once more to share a future. During a recent expedition to the ruins of New Edinburgh, some scouts spotted a sprout in the ashes. Oh, plant life. That's interesting. The old captain was wrong. Nice. Cool. Okay, that is the end. Would have been cool if they did have a post thing where I could continue building Aurora, but that's not bad. Yeah. It does feel like this DLC has replayability, because I could play it again with the the Warmonger route. I'm not sure if I want to do it on stream, like, if I want to stream that though, because it does, I mean, I kind of already know what'll happen, though maybe not. It's a very, they might have a lot of different events there. So I did say that I was going to stream more Frost, because I didn't know how long this would take. So I did say I'd stream it for like 3 days. But maybe instead I'll go start Dimhaven, the Lost Source, tomorrow. And we'll play that instead for 3 days, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Assuming I don't get motion sickness, but it didn't seem like that game seemed okay for me. But yeah, as I said before, I think this compared to Fractured, I don't remember what it's called, the other DLC, the earlier DLC that they released at the end of 2025 last year. That one was more mechanics based, more gameplay based. But I think they need to focus on more story based DLCs like this one, because I think that's where their strength is. This was a very interesting DLC. It had lots of times I was like trying to juggle multiple problems at once, and it was stressful, but it was also fun. And I felt, yeah, I enjoyed this one quite a bit. Yeah. I know that they've said that there's going to be a final DLC coming in later in 2026. I'm not sure what that's going to be about. Hopefully it'll be like this one, perhaps. And then they are releasing the remake of Frostpunk 1, the 1886 one, next year, which I have mixed feelings about. I feel like I wish they kept pushing forward with the story, going in the future, rather than, trying to rehash that. Though it seems like, I know that a lot of people who liked the first Frostpunk don't like the second one. I'm not one of those people. I like both. I think, they might have made some decisions that were like, maybe a bit odd or questionable, but in terms of the story progression, it made sense. You've built a smaller, you're just trying to survive in Frostpunk 1. In Frostpunk 2, you're trying to do more than that. You're trying to manage a much larger populace, much larger city, with all its politics and factions and whatnot. I don't think Frostpunk 2 is bad. But unfortunately, a lot of people kind of just like, I just want Frostpunk 1, which I'm a big fan of the first Frostpunk, but it's like, I would prefer that the game devs try something new, try to evolve, try to, yeah, it may not work out, but it's better than just doing the same thing, rehashing the same thing over and over again. So anyway, that's my opinion. I'm just trying to fill time while a lot of people worked on this game, I have to say. Well, I guess this is mostly like translation and stuff. But yeah, I guess if the thing is, unfortunately there's a lot of other games I want to play. So I don't think I won't do the war route. Maybe I'll play it off stream. I don't know if I'm bored or something. But I definitely see that there's definitely at least one more replay of this DLC, trying to go the military route and see how that pans out. Cool. Wow, it's still, credits are still going. What else can I talk? Yeah. So, oh wow, there's U.S. Geological Survey data. Oh, all the fonts, nice. Focus testers. Be fun if I could be a focus tester for Frostpunk. I'd be down for that. So it does look like it's mostly you people from Poland. Special thanks to other 11-bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, yeah, they're like 11-bit also. They made the altars, and they're making their DLC. The last variable. That one I'm looking forward to. That's releasing later in July. And apparently that one is basically just as long as the first game. Has about the same amount of gameplay. So that'll be... Apparently, and also it's based around... It's centered around the scientist. And he splits himself into like a physicist, a chemist, a biologist, and all that. It should be... Just seeing a bunch of, science nerds just bickering amongst each other, that's going to be hilarious, I think. But, okay. Okay, these credits are too long. I'm gonna skip that there. Okay. Alright, so that's the Breach of Trust DLC. Hope you enjoyed it. As I said, I'll repeat again. I was going to stream more Frostpunk. My schedule says I'm going to stream more Frostpunk 2 tomorrow. But I'm going to change that up, and since I didn't know how long this will take. Tomorrow we're instead going to start Dim Haven: The Lost Source, and we're going to play that Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Again, assuming that I don't get motion sickness or anything, but again, I tried the demo. It seemed to be okay for me. So yeah, if you want to know when I'll be going live or get notifications, the best way is to follow me on Blue Sky or join my Discord server. And that's all from me. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.